Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All rolled into one. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hope. I'm your dream. 1 2 1 2. I'm your hope. I'm your dream. 1 2 1 2. I'm your hope. Or is it no headphones?
On Chelsea because Matisse doesn't talk
no
that track.
Huh?
Chelsea because Matisse doesn't
Working just me.
that track.
Huh?
Chelsea because Matisse doesn't
Working just me.
Huh?
Pairing, yeah. Connected, yeah.
Do you understand? So we're faced with the situation we have here, right? And we see all the Chelsea
What the
online
fuck?
fan
They've been
base.
working all day.
We're faced with the situation totally deluded. And we see all the
Go on.
Chelsea
What the
online
fuck?
fan
They've been
base.
working all day.
We're faced with the situation totally deluded.
Oh, was that muted? 7 Pro, yeah. Muted. Fuck. 7 Pro, yeah.
However, the goal is a little bit different.
It's gonna be yucky. It's gonna be real yucky. It's gonna be real gross and yucky.
I'm not looking forward to this.
What's going on?
This was an idea that was thrown out in a comment and it stuck with us. Gross render challenge. What does that mean?
Yeah, I think it would be
What are we
very
gonna
helpful to me if we could define some sort of boundaries.
Hey, behave, you two.
I understand why you need to make that statement.
Streamers, everything's weird.
Right now,
Behave,
we've
you
got an
two, I just
idea.
can't hear you.
Gross render challenge, but we gotta establish what that means. What is your definition of gross?
Okay, I mean, well, there of course are those pimple popping like blackhead removal videos on the internet.
The grossest thing I've ever seen, I don't know what movie it's from, but it's like an old film. Maybe you know what this is from, of an eyeball getting cut.
Gross in my mind is anything that like evokes like a visceral, cringy reaction. Like, ugh. Pretty much anything bodily related is gonna be gross. Our bodies are gross things.
Yeah. One of the worst feelings in the world is watching a video where someone pulls a hair from like their throat. Like, that doesn't make you feelings in the
Mirror. How do we rise above these
What the fuck is going on
gross
here?
videos?
I got an idea I'm excited about. There's so many TikToks I watch. I need to confront them.
Output's on the right.
I'm not
fingers.
even
Wait,
kidding. I'm legitimately nauseous
I
right
did
now.
not
I'm
expect
not-
that texture of goop to come out.
It was curdled. It was curdled pus.
I'm a little worried about Ren, to be honest.
There we
If
go.
we can get through this one.
I was on something else.
Okay, I did not expect to actually. Pretty
No
much
problem,
anything
pal.
bodily related
problem.
is gonna be gross. Our bodies are gross things.
Yeah. One of the worst feelings in the world is watching a video where someone pulls a hair from like their throat. Like, that doesn't make you go. Where someone pulls a hair from like their throat. Like, through this one. That doesn't make you go.
Shush.
Okay, I did not expect to actually.
Shush. Grab that. Look it in here. Video quality. Go to. Love. Are we done? I think we're done. Look at this. Got to test things. Chat's dead on Restream. Restream has been a fucking asshole recently. Boom, boom. Let's mix it up working. It's Maisie on. Maisie's not on because I've not clicked connect. Maisie, talk to us.
It's a test.
This is a test. That's correct. It is a test. Thank you. Right, we're ready. Let's fucking go, son. Boop, 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 boop. I have got a mug of tea and I have also got 2 Kit Kats. I have got a mug of tea and I have also got 2 Kit Kats. And I'm going to dip my Kit Kat in my tea and I'm going to chomp it down. And I'm going to dip my Kit Kat in my tea and then eat it. And I'll dip my Kit Kat in my tea and then I'm going to chomp it down. I'm gonna dip my Kit Kat in my tea and eat it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Right. I went back in today and redid the whole wedding thing. I missed out on so much stuff because I was worried it was like a timed thing. You can actually see Hans way before I did. I didn't discover him till I went upstairs, right? When the Chamberlain said, oh, there's this fucking haughty-taughty chap around. I thought, oh, that sounds like Hans. He's actually just chilling in the sword fighting arena. The whole damn wedding. I'll take this off. It was hot. I mean, it was cold. Now I'm hot. Also, Luna's not here. Taking my chair. She's having this one if she comes in. Oh, hairy pillows. Sorry, Looney. Claiming my chair, mate. It's for you. Time to enter. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. I want to scratch my balls. I don't really want to share that with everybody. Squashies! I fucking love squashies, man. These won't last very long at all, but we'll put them back up there. Don't forget about them. Drumstick squashies, mate. Are you mad? Feet up. Vape on. Brew on. KCD. Chilling, mate. That camera though. Why are you over there? The camera pisses me off. I can never get it. It always twists wherever you leave it. I need to fucking I don't know. Attack it, maybe? Go. Go. Where's my pad? Yeah. Alt sacks to charcoal shed, son. Right, I don't think I'm going to jump down the well tonight. I think I'm going to just try and do these jobs. Okay. The bastard volume's too low on my headphones. Dee, 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 dee. To 57. Should be about 89, 90. No. Too high. Right. Hired hand.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
Don't call me an
Pretty
idiot, bro.
stupid tradition. The poor
Crimes
funeral
committed against the highest social classes are punished more severely. LOL, nothing's changed.
There's a rabble running
True,
rampant over
Cosmic.
the countryside. They even hacked up
Fucking
that
true.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around. Even more now. Oh, aye. And how would you know?
Hope you're well, brother. God be with you.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I have the world out of it.
My premonition.
Something like that.
My premonition.
I still
My
think it's
premonition.
plain stupid.
My premonition is this.
I'm okay, thanks, thumbs up sign.
Glad to hear it, man. Have you been watching the RFK announcement just? They've solved autism, don't you know?
Where did you come from? I ain't never seen you here before.
I'm here to help my,
That they haven't.
uncle.
With the charcoal. Sinner, the blacksmith is your uncle.
Aye. Austina.
Their majesties to a stinking fish head. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen. And on duty too. Fuck me.
wanna
Right
get too
tile or
political.
facepalm hashtag hash.
Yeah. I don't want to get too political tonight, I'll be honest, but so much to talk about. Did you? I presume you've seen the that memorial thing. That sort of mega church.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about their majesty.
Oh,
someone
Nazi
might
rally
have
part
your
fucking.
opinion about the Chamberlain.
In any case, I've got to be out.
Pure Christian. Oh, you know what? I'm not getting into it tonight. Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later. That was wild. I've never seen nothing like that before in my life. For anyone's death, I don't think.
I'm new here, so I don't know the castle. And I'm sure you know some nice, quiet places.
Well, maybe. We'll see after.
Hey, that's later, that's later, that's later. It's too early for that, man. It's 10 to 11. I want to play the damn game.
Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got
Save that for
all
later.
sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset. He might not be so hard.
I wonder if Vince McMahon, it was like you know what? I don't want it. Later. Shut up, Roman. Listen to yourself. Man.
That's that.
Behave yourself. Right. Talk to blacksmith. Find a work around the gallows.
Aha! So it's true what the laundresses say then. That you
Oh,
guys
you.
were
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it
LOL,
sensibly.
you keep starting and catching yourself.
I do. I've got so much to fucking say because I've seen so much over the last couple of days, but I don't want to do it right now. Well, I won't be playing the game.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith, mate.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
Or you daft
How
cunt.
many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3. Which
Alright, you
is...
fucking cocky prick.
All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Right, oh, gaff it. Right, I'm allowed in, mate. Blacksmith said. Chest by the forge. Take that. Take everything.
Where is he now?
Is that Betty? That sounds like Betty. Oh, you got Betty's voice. What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on
Same
my
actor
spice
as
chest
Betty.
is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Well, I can help you if I've got a lockpick.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless
I
you can
can.
pick a lock.
I'm very
And
good at it.
decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Right, make a horseshoe. Go, Joe. Getting white hot. It's a good bang, lad. Yeah, you move the hammer, not the shoe.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Take a square.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Get back in the fucking fire then, lad.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love. upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
How long have I got to bang it for, man? There we go. Beautiful. Wait, quenching finish, bro. What are you doing? Oh, you have to heat it up first. He's doing it automatically, so. You received a lockpick. In the ass, man.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't...
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
Yeah, you're lovely.
I can't wait.
Now, do you sell stuff now? No.
I'm sorry. While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen...
So I had a look in here before, didn't I? No. Okay.
I saw him, but I
Right,
didn't speak
Kabat.
to him.
Did he seem off?
First things first, before we go, is there anything I can nick here? That might help us in our missione. Don't look like it. Right, I got that lockpick. Come on.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Okie doke. Thank you.
What a day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't
Wanking.
nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm tough banker. It's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to keep people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. No! Oh, it's killing me.
Right, he's got a bad belly. Got to sort his belly out. This is where we came up from the fucking well.
Here it is, that damn chest.
Right, no problem.
I've been telling him. God's
All right, yeah,
truth.
3 years.
First bell.
Fuck me.
Another 11 to go.
How about that, my love?
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Hey. Shit, I nearly stole something then. There's a geezer there. Oh, this is the fucking... This is where Hans is. Oh, I wish I could save it here.
Well, that's nice now.
Wait, has it auto-saved at all? Oh, shit. 10:54. Time is it? It's just saved 3 minutes ago. We're alright for a bit. I know we need the ginger out of that
And
thing.
make
That's
sure
all.
there's a goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
All right, fella. What's the matter?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here?
Nick.
Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
So you've got health issues, mate. You're right.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Well, I'm a wandering student, mate.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
I think you need some digestive thingy, mate.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right.
Patient
The professor
doctor
spoke at
confidentiality.
length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
He's a quack, mate.
And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
The equipment or the recipe?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
So not this tower. Another tower.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good.
Can I go up here now? Hello.
Damn it.
This ain't fucking it, is it? Oh, this is where I think it was. Where the captain was. I think. Yeah. I've only got one lockpick. Save it for now.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother.
That's what I
want
meant.
him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. Can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs. Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not. But God moves in
He
mysterious ways.
moves in mysterious ways.
You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
You can thank me later. Let's see if I can get it done first, huh?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Watch out. On the right.
Hold on.
Yannick.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Right, has it saved again? 11:08. 1 minute ago. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, a bit more.
Damnation.
I've got no more. Let's try and find some more.
The second toll for Hans.
Fuck, look at that. That one's easy. Well, let me go back.
Hold on. I'm
No,
just going to...
please.
The second toll for Hans.
Hey!
Hello?
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
No. Fuck. You're winding me up. Nice timing, mate. Pick your time, dickhead.
Oh well.
See me.
Who's that creeping around? Hey, you've no
The
business
second
here.
toll for Hans.
Are you looking?
Okay, I'm not allowed in here. I thought I was allowed in here. I thought it was because she caught me fucking stealing.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Wait. Go back. I need a good spot. Right in the middle. Not too bad. What did I get? Box and painkiller brew. That might be like work for the what's his name? Probably need a digestive for thingy, right? For the Chamberlain. Aye. Right, let's go give this fucking horseshoe to that geezer.
The second toll for Hans.
Who is it? Lost. Where's the damn kitchen? Lost. Lost in space. Oh, save your schnapps. Shit, someone's looking for me. Get out. How do I get to the... Right, let me out. Right, that's the way... This is the kitchen.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. God bless. What would you like?
Not much right now. Give me a sec. Right, how do I sort him out? Get to I. Where's I? Can't see because the damn map's too small. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. I, E, G. Must be this way. Where's the Cabot guy I've got to give the horseshoe to? He's G. It's outside. If not I. Who's I? Out of here. hard. Fuck. I don't want to risk it. I want to risk my last lockpick on a hard at the moment. Don't drink that, save your schnapps. Sure I'm allowed in here. I am allowed in here, okay. Chamberlain sent me for medicine, mate.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
Fuck,
Wait.
I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
Go get some now, mate.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why not go to the other kitchen?
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll share with you.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey,
sausage.
I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Something better
you
than
might be
that.
surprised.
Smoked sausage, mate. Oh, not everything. What the fuck?
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
What? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none
Hey,
of that.
nothing, bro.
Surrender at once.
Shut up, man. Relax.
I said surrender. The pillory.
The third toll. I better...
There's another one here. Fuck. I'm glad I saved it. Right, I thought the thingy might be in there, but he's just guarding food.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait, not Niv.
Let me... Don't worry. I suppose...
Damn, or...
I can...
Hey.
You might...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Right, I guess that's in case you don't have permission to go up, right? You can get him to turn around so you can go up. So if you've not seen the Chamberlain already, you can even cook something here for him, like if you've got some raw, I guess. Alright, cool. There's loads of different ways you can do this, by the way. Like, we could have done it that way we were doing it yesterday, in theory, when we just jumped down the wall. Took the guard out, grabbed his clothes. But this way's better. Because we get more experience, right?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Don't worry, we've got loads of time, mate. Is this it? This ain't it, but there's a nice medium chest here for us. Fuck it up. Where's the surgeon's gaff, man? this it? Aha! I think we found it. Woo! 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 Lovely. Hey, and
Almost. Boy, that was close. Hey, what?
wait, somebody just unlurked, but the unlurk thing didn't come up. Who's that? Why did I hear the unlurk thing, but nobody unlurked? Oh, DNL unlurk. I see it there on YouTube. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, mate. Why aren't my YouTube comments coming up on Twitch? Shit. Oh, no, they are. No, they are. They're there for me. No, that's... Hang on. Luna, Lucy, Orange Tree, Roman. DNL, how you doing? 1 second, man. For some reason, my fucking YouTube comments aren't coming up on Twitch. Why is that? What's going on with Restream here today? Oh, Restream has been such a prick lately. Look, see this? The chat's broken, right? So normally, the YouTube comments will come up here because of Restream. But they're not coming up. Right, I'm going to have to keep my eye on my tablet as well for the YouTube chat. So sorry, DNL. I didn't see your messages, bruv, until you did that unlurk thing. Hello, Luna, Lucy, Orange Tree, Roman. Luna finished it. She did, bro. I've got my chair back. I've left her that one there in case she comes back for one. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. What adventure quest are you on today? But either DNL, I'm here for you. I will yell at the screen to add +90 information technology. Right, this is a pain in the arse for me. I'm going to have to try and keep an eye on my tablet. Remember to keep an eye on my tablet as well. Why is fucking Restream not working properly? So annoying. Sorry about that, DNL, mate. You know I'd never ignore you on purpose, bro. You know, it's technical issues if that ever happens, yeah? Right, I'll try and keep my eye. TTS isn't even working for YouTube. Why isn't TTS working? It's because it's not rereading them on Twitch. That's why. I don't think I can fix this mid-stream. Fortunately. Because Restream doesn't have a thing like Mixitup does where I refresh the cache or whatever. Inspect, mute, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, I can't do anything on the Restream chat thing. DNL, you're gonna have to and then Twitch. It's okay, soon I have to get back to work, and then the Twitch will keep you safe. Teats usually work. TTS usually works, but some days, sometimes, just the way she goes. Yeah, it's working on Twitch. It's just normally what happens is, right, because of Restream, you've seen it before, right? The YouTube chat will normally come up here. And it'll say YouTube before it. And then so the TTS will read it out anyway because it's in the Twitch chat as well. But for whatever reason... Well, this is the reason. This is just on the ever circle of doom. I don't think there's anything I can do about it mid-stream. If there is, I'm not aware of anything. So, you'll power through. Just give me a... Because I won't be able to hear what you're saying, just give me... If I miss a comment for a minute or so, just give me a minute or so, right? And if I miss too many, which means like I've dropped off, like my head's gone for a bit. Just drop a little thing in like a boom boom or something. Or a lurk or an unlurk, and that'll make me look up. I checked to be sure you had supped and have the strike mug with the proper... I've got my booties. I've finished my strike mug. I've had my Kit Kat. I've had a big bowl of pork and veg stew. I've got my squashies. I'm all good, man. I'm all good. I'm all fat and happy. Thank you very much. Chat's empty of the Death Valley in June. Grand Sorin, don't you worry about it. That means there's more space for you. But yeah, the chat's fucked up at the moment. I don't think I can fix it. Right, hemlock. Tried to use a strange herb perhaps 10 times, but always in vain. Drying, grinding, boiling, decanting, inhaling, oral, surfal, and rectal use. In short, nothing works, and I've run out of subjects to test it on. Due to many undesirable side effects, including death, and even the least attentive hired hand is wary, lest I put something in their food. In fact, the herb seems to induce a total opposite to the desired result. Mercuriola. Wait, how many are there? I can't read all these. I don't have time. Han's life depends on it. We'll have to just sort of flick through. On St. Wenceslas, good King Wenceslas last looked out on the feast of Stephen. Hello, sorry, lol, booties, that's win. My love for you is heartfelt, you can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Love thy neighbour, said our Lord, and I took it to heart. I started to fulfil his work, at least in the southern part. My heart is mourning dejectedly. Even my hand rejected me. But by day and night I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal and true, though my body sometimes strays. A knight in battle attire got into bed with his squire. Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords. Alright. Some saucy poetry. I don't think... Is this the surgeon's room or what? Because I ain't finding what I need. I don't think this is it. Must be higher up or further along. Okay, this looks like more like a surgeon's room. I need a torch, man. Right, this is definitely it. This is Alchemy Central.
Dropping by to say that the Bruce Lee pack is now confirmed that it exists, but we still don't know if it's an ET or not.
If it is an ET, like we said earlier, man, that wasn't Bruce Lee. It'd be somebody from the bloody... It must be somebody else from one of his films. Could be Mr. Handman. We didn't look at that, did we? Mr. Handman. Shit. Was this hard or... Hope you're well, Alpha. It's an artist's room.
The 3 items are Jade Dagger, Kali Stick and Golden Dragon Scissors.
Oh. Beware of Burkhard. What is Burkhard? Lords of the Trotsky domain, please read this warning carefully and take it to heart. For a dangerous bandit and murderer who stands against God's order, Burkhard, known as Blutig, or in our language, the Bloody, has entered our domain. Therefore, remain vigilant and guard both your property and your subjects against that British criminal, and at once report any suspicious matters to Bailiff Trozo at Troskovitz, for he has been vested with the authority to see Burkhard dealt with by the order of Captain Thomas of Trotsky, set down by Erazim, the Trotsky scribe. Right, that's hard, right? We're going to leave that. Okay. Where the hell is the surgeon's room, man? Must be up again. There was a big update today, Alpha. 2.7 gig Hitman update. What was it? Do you know? Was it just fixes? Because I saw somebody on the PSVR subreddit. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing?
You.
What are you doing, mate?
Who are you, actually?
It's
Me?
a broken update for you.
I'm just cleaning here.
Right. No, you're lying, mate.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
This error causes a version mismatch which doesn't allow you to go online. We are working on resolving this as soon as possible and we will update
You know
you
I
when
was
we
locked
can.
up.
The
Right.
workaround
For such
currently
an
is to play
uncaring
offline
girl,
or uninstall
your
the
interest
game
is a bit
completely
suspicious.
and reinstall.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around.
But what was the update for though? I mean, even though it's broken.
Spying on
Obviously
you.
they didn't update
That's
it
exactly
to break
what
it,
I
did
think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here. You? What in God's
The
name are
only
you doing
info
here?
is downloaded a patch due to a
I'm looking for
scheduling
medicine.
error.
For Captain Thomas.
Well, the
Oh, yeah.
Sawbones
Probably
ain't
for
here.
future content
So you're
not
out of
yet
luck.
released.
Yeah,
Like the
maybe that
captain.
Bruce Lee stuff.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is
I
beyond
think it's too
help.
small for that freelancer.
That poor
2.7 gig.
sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Might not be.
Maybe
Never
you can
know.
help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves. And you've no business being here, my lady.
I'm not
Started playing
stupid.
this earlier. Plays well
You've no
on
business here.
PS5.
We'll
You're
have to hear
snooping
it.
around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not.
Eyes up, Roman.
So,
Eyes up.
To the point.
How you doing, RP? Hope
All
you're well,
right.
mate.
If it's medicine you're after...
DNL, see, I did it again. Game screen is very dark. It's because I've not got a torch out, mate. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Alpha. DNL says hello. He's on YouTube, but the fucking Restream chat isn't working. Holy schnickies, it's the Marsh Maiden. Play safe, Alpha. Al, I shall return in some number of hours. Be well, Luna. See you in a bit, DNL. Love you, bro. He's probably gone already. Can't hear us, but never mind.
The surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff.
Anybody that's watching on YouTube, if you're planning on sticking around, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you have a Twitch account, or if you're not going to use the chat at all, you could probably watch it without having an account. Much better video quality on Twitch, guys. Much better.
That he hasn't used up.
I'm good, mate.
He locks it carefully,
My
but you might
cold
get
is
lucky.
practically gone
And what if
person
there's
raising
nothing
both
interesting
hands
for me in there?
celebration.
Then tough
Glad
luck.
to hear it.
But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Adios.
Watched Alien Earth EP5 tonight. It's the
Everyone
best
says it's-
episode so far.
Yeah, everyone says it's really good. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Right, where's the bloody study? Oh, saltpeter. Oh, here's the book. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Oh no, Physician's Journal. Right, transfer. Get hold of Fever Tonic. That's what I have to read all this. That's Chamberlain there, hang on.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Digestive potion, 2 handfuls of thistle, nettle leaves, and a little charcoal.
Is the save system on this game as bad as online reviews make out?
No. Is it fuck, man? You know what? It's funny. I looked up this mission today, and the first thing I found was a Steam thread. People absolutely slagging it off, saying they hate this mission. It's really poorly implemented. Fucking one of the worst missions they've ever played. And I read what they were doing. I was like, "No, man, you're just doing it wrong, bro. Just slow down." Someone was saying. One of the comments was, "I think the devs made it like this on purpose, in case you get there before your 2 hours on Steam are up, so you can't refund the game." It's taken me 45 hours to get to here, so I don't know how you'd even get here in 2 hours, to be honest. I'm 45 hours in. But no, you just make savey snaps like the first game, bro. I mean, I've not got any on me at the moment, but because I got nicked, so I had all my stuff taken off me. But just learn basic alchemy, save your snaps. Just make a shitload of them. Get your perks, these perks in alchemy. Which one is it? This one, Secret of Matter. So instead of making 1, you get 2, and then when you get Secret of Matter 2, you make 2 more. So whenever I make a potion now, I get 5 at a time. So I do 1 saviour schnapps thing, and I get 5 saviour schnapps, and then you can use them whenever you want. So you just have to do a little bit of alchemy, and then you can basically save wherever you want. Speaking of which,
Hey DDE, it's Rosentex, just checking up on YA.
hello
Seems
Rosen.
quite straightforward, then.
It is. It's this simple. Watch. I've actually forgotten what saviour snaps is. It's nettle and belladonna. And yeah, I've got 4 belladonna, so I can make 4 lots. So I could get 20 right now. No, I can't because I only got 4 nettle, so I can only do it twice. But I can get 10 right now. If I remember correctly, I don't even need to look at the book, mate. I've made that many of them.
Yeah, this mission
Grind.
is fun, I think. Never knew people had an issue with it.
Yeah, right. What I like about this is there's so many different ways of doing it. I mean, it gives you like the sort of the little workways. So like you carry the sacks, then you do the blacksmith, and then you get access to different parts of the castle. But last night when I was playing it, I just jumped straight down the well. It takes half your health away, but you end up where Capon is. You can get him to call the guard, knock the guard out from behind, put all the guard's outfit on, and just start wandering around the castle. As long as you don't bump into another guard who will recognise you, you could do it that way as well. It's a bit more troublesome, but yeah, I really like it. It kind of reminds me of the monastery mission from the first game, where you were stuck in the monastery for quite a while and you had to sort of do things the way they want you just to do them, or
I
you could
wish I
sneak
never
off and do
knew.
stuff yourself.
Damn, that's cool how you came across that.
Well, I just saw it as I walked past the wall. It said, I think I went over to it and it said jump down. He says, are you sure you want to do that? It might hurt. YOLO it. Jump down there and you end up, like I say, right, and you come up back at the cells.
Hello.
Thank you, Rosen. I remember, I don't need to look up Saviour Schnapps. I know it. It's boil for 2, boil for 1, innit? Yeah. Also, a little tip for brewing. Count. 10 seconds each time. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000,
I wish it would win Game of the Year.
6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I was a bit late there. Oh, I've not grinded it up. Okay, I fucked it. I forgot to grind it first. I've overboiled the nettles. This might not work. Shit. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. I might have fucked this. Forgot to grind my belladonna. Just give me a week. Give me a week stuff. Okay, we got 5 weeks Saviour Schnapps. No problem.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
You did. You boiled it too long, mate. Right, drop one. Right. I need to boil something for this fucking Chamberlain. I think he needs digestive. Now that I've not made yet, so I'll need to see the recipe. There it is. Right, water, 2 thistle and 1 nettle, and charcoal.
This is on PS5. I thought you were playing it on PC.
I am playing it on PC. I'm just using my pad. Mate, you think I'm playing with a fucking mouse and keyboard? I ain't mental, like. Right, I don't think I've got any charcoal. I don't have charcoal. So I can't make that yet. I've got to make this for thingy though. Right, wine, 3 feverfew, 2. I've got no ginger either.
Half the time is up.
I've got no ginger, right? We need to find ginger. Oh, I do have ginger. Okay, wait. Wait. What is it? Right, feverfew, ginger, and elderberry leaves. Elderberry leaves. Feverfew, ginger. Okay. Wine. Right. Add the feverfew, boil for 2 turns, 3 of them. Grind the leaves. 1 of them. Add 2 ginger. But only boil the feverfew, right? Okay. Finally distill. I'm not distilled yet. Okay. Right, so first, wine, boil it, feverfew times 3. Grind the elderberry leaves first. One of those, right? Yeah. Get them ground. 2 ginger in the dish. No, don't do that. 3 feverfew in the dish. Do. Let me check YouTube chat. Oh, that's Rosen. Yeah, YouTube chat's fucked tonight. I'm glad you jumped on Twitch, man. It's not coming through on the thing. I don't even know how to do the distill bit, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever done that before. Was it wine? It was wine, right? Yeah. Right, boil that for 2 turns, I think it said. Boil the fever view for 2 turns, right? The fever view and boil for 2 turns. So this is 10 seconds, so 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 9,000, 8,000, 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. Why aren't you boiling 3,000, 2,000, 1,000? Take it off the heat. Alright, 2 ginger. Plonk that in. Distill. I don't know how to do that. How do you distill stuff? Oh shit, I don't know. Do you have to put it in a vial and then put it in the distiller? I don't know how to distill.
It's very intricate.
I don't know how to distill. I fucked it. Oh no, I've got it. Fever tonicum.
What if I was supposed to distill it?
I was. But I don't know how. How do you distill? It didn't come up before. Oh no, the ballast tolling again.
Bell.
Do I have enough stuff to do another one? Just about, I think. How the fuck do you distill? Anybody know? I don't think I've ever made a potion where you have to distill.
Looks like Silent Hill F is getting phenomenal reviews.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. How the fuck do you distill, bro? It never taught me that. Gather a file. Oh, right, you just... Ah! Okay, I get it. Instead of putting the... Okay, no problem. No problem. Right, boil it up. Right, 3 fever view. One thousand, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 9,000, 8,000, 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Done. 2 ginger. Then my thing. And then grab a file, but don't pour. Take the file to the distiller. So. Bang! Right, now the problem is, are they going to mix up? What if I give them the non-distilled one? Let me just have a little look. Shit. Yeah, they're all together. Let's just hope he gets a distilled one. Okay. Right, I think I'm done. Oh, we got a fucking thingy for we got to do a digestive for we don't have the charcoal. I need charcoal. I don't know where I get that from. Fuck the that guy anyway. He's a prick. Right, what's up here? Oh, hello. Sorry. My bad. Right, let's go. I think I've got everything I need. Let me drop a save you schnapps. Show your sausage, mate. Oh, he's gone.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
I don't need no leftovers, mate. Got pocketfuls of stuff.
Did you play A Plague Tale?
When that's all done,
Yes. Not the sequel, though.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I think we've got the sequel, right? And didn't they give it to us on PS Plus? I can't remember. The first one was great. I loved it. Requiem. I haven't played Requiem yet, though. Wait. Wait, no, which way? It's that way. Isn't it? Oh yeah, there, look. Look like the bloody wall. YouTube, let's just use still Al Rosen. Hooray!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
It better work. That's more than 12. That's fucking 14. I want to try something after this cutscene. Grand Sorin. In the room, enter Mark Labatt. Labatt? Who's that?
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
What did he steal?
You can't execute this man.
Fucking
He's a
rabbits.
noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers
Dear.
from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
He's the
Captain
guy
Thomas
in the game
has a
over
fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them.
Bro, you need to stop playing KCD2 and go play KCD1. If you don't recognize who that is. Alright? Do as you're told. Do as Daddy Roman says. Put KCD2 on hold. And play KCD1 first.
Immediately.
Can't do this.
You got her, mate.
Nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Have I ever led you wrong, RP? Fair enough, fair enough.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
No, you have not
it
smiling
was
face
just
with
a-
open mouth and smiling eyes.
It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Getting cold. It's getting cold, innit, RP, man? Last 2 days.
Chilly out there tonight. Five see this morning.
5 cents.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
18C next week, though.
We had one the other day, didn't we? It was like 23, 25 the other day. It was wild.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits,
but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor
heal you.
Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'll let Capon answer. I ain't saying shit.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Stay silent, Henry. Let the nobles talk.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is,
We were attacked,
when
mate.
we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
It's all
But
first
I must
game stuff,
disappoint you.
RP.
I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry.
Got to play it,
I
bro.
had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And
Hey, nothing wrong with
therefore, he
Pebbles,
has
mate.
kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
If you've got an all black one,
Gentlemen,
white nose, maybe.
follow
Right.
me.
First of all, I want to look at this bloody artwork because it looks nice. Second of all, let me see if that's just auto-saved. 12:13, it has. Right, I want to just go back and see if I can break Hans out. And see if that gives us a different cutscene rather than the hanging thing. Because I know you can break him out. Because I did it last night. Well, I got rid of the guard, but I didn't have a lockpick to try and
This in
unlock his
VR
door.
would be quite lovely.
Bruv. I'm going to be doing it after this playthrough. Just got to get the Luke Ross mod for it. It exists. It exists.
Here, and we're getting, so you can obviously see that as well. It's very similar to the Cyberpunk experience, and what Luke Ross.
So I'll be playing that for my second playthrough. We'll play it on VR. Play through it in VR. So yeah, listen, I've just noticed there's not normally, but there's like 10 people on YouTubers, apart from Grand Soren, because I know he doesn't have a Twitch account. If you have a Twitch account, or if you're not wanting to bother with chat, there's a pinned link in the chat. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. It's better video quality over there if you want to, just to let you know. Right, how long will I have to go back here, do you think? 54. 20 minutes ago. That should be enough, right? This definitely doesn't move, does it? Just in case it does. Let me drop a save, you snaps. I've got enough. I just want to test this out before we go. See if we can actually break him out rather than watch the cutscene and get him out. Because if we can, that would be a cool way to do it. Because it means you won't have to do any of this stuff. Except for get a lockpick.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
Hey up, mate. Wrong way.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, he's right here, look. Ah, he saw me come in, did he? Shit, he saw me come in. Oh, something I forgot about, by the way. I've not done it once. You can throw rocks. I completely forgot. The game didn't teach me. So I was using the fucking dog yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday. Tried to do all the sneaking. I could have just been throwing little rocks around. Oh, we need to get back to that guard without jumping. Well, we could just jump down the wall, I guess. But we lose half our HP that way. Mind you, we're only testing it. Right, fuck it, we're only testing it, right? So let's just jump down the wall. So when you come in here, you have to do these little jobs. They get you access to different parts of the castle.
I need to hurry.
But you can just do this if you want. Come here.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Give it a YOLO. You find a torch straight away.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
And you're in the fucking prison. Open this torture chamber. Ah, no, look, there's no lockpick. There's no lockpick.
Right, I'm off. Enjoy the rest
Take
of the
care,
stream,
brother.
passing, raising both hands in celebration.
Well, Henry, what are you doing?
Sleep well, RP. Love to Mrs. RP and the little RPs.
Can you sneak in?
So you can do it this way as well if you want. Go over here. He'll call the guard through. And you can just knock him out. Well, he should be doing. Why aren't you singing, Hans? Okay, it's kind of glitched. Usually he starts singing drunkenly.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This...
So if you want to do it this way, you lose half your health jumping down the thing. But you can just come get that guy, take all his clobber, dress up like a guard, and then you can wander around the castle as long as you don't bump into another guard, because they'll recognise you. You can pretty much wander around, but unfortunately, right, there's no way to pick the lock. So you do have to do it the story way. Okay, just a little test. Also, it looks a bit laggy. I think I might reload the game. Alright, shut it down, and it did this the other day. It went a bit framey.
So, Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Good night, RP. Love you, brother.
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised.
Have you been rolling
Yes,
your shit?
you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord.
Yeah,
and
when I was
stage private
shagging your mum.
executions.
Dickhead.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your
Have
quarters.
you been rolling in
I
shit?
wouldn't-
Right, they've dressed me up, haven't they? Oh, actually, we've got some... Where's my gear, by the way? They said he'd give me back, didn't they? Oh, he must be going in a
Dream of
minute.
inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I need to know where my place is, mate.
Silence is golden, eh?
Please. Where are my chambers, mate?
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything...
A lot of this stuff doesn't have the stolen thing on it anymore. Few of the books do. None of that. I'm not really sure how this works. When you steal something, it takes a certain amount of time before it's not stolen. Because I stole all this here. Everything I've got.
Here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
No shit. Are you going to show me
The
my
jail
chambers?
cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Aye.
All too well, thanks.
That's cool. Don't think this was in the first game. You can do this like follow path thing like you can do on your horse. Just press L1 once and...
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar.
Patches!
Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Alright, off you go.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper
Patches!
work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Yeah, fuck off, mate. Come here, you. Missed you, mate. Come here. Come here. Yes. Do you want some food, boy?
Here you go.
What have I got for you? Here you go. Have some boar tenderloin. Get that down your son. It's rolling away, Patches. Get it. Come on. No? You don't like it?
Here you go.
Yeah.
Take it.
Alright, fuck you. Need a torch, don't I? Oh, I'll have one now. Right. Oh, nice. It's put my outfits back. That's pretty cool. It's worth 194 buckaroos. I'll have a bit of that, mate. Right. Let's sort myself out. I've got a lot of new stuff now. Got some new embroidered coats. Like the green one. Let's change it up, man. Let's go green. Wedding gloves. Charisma or speech. They both look the same. Put them on both. Oh no, I've got my stuff on that one. Get any new boots? Look at shoes. Right. Horse. In fact, sleep. Just an hour. Little nap. Check my chat. We're good. Right. See you later, bowl cut.
God be with you.
Yeah, it's definitely gone a bit framey.
And we'll stay friends.
And I can tell. Let me just reload it. I did this yesterday. Might be because I'm in this place. I don't know. Knock the settings down to ultra. They're on experimental at the moment, which are apparently for the 50 series of graphics cards, but it's been running fine. So.
God be with you.
And you. Right, is there anything else I can do here before I go? To get me some XP. Oh, I still need to find this book, yeah. Fuck, I'd forgotten about that. Alright, let's do that then. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. He's behind me in the other tower. Okay. Level is he on? Hello. Bless you. Fucking COVID, have you? Bunch of cunts. Right, he's higher than this. He is still higher. Still. Hello there, Adela. Right, he's in here. Hey, mate.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook? Of
I'm
all
a scholar,
things?
mate.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books,
Death
and I
Stranding.
appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
Bertha,
the
Regina,
cook,
and Hirsch. Okay.
Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll find the book.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Oh, wow.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, Try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
I'm not going to remember all this.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I'll just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
That's everything I needed to know.
Right. Am I going to get things for those? I have. M, N, and O. Bertha. How do?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Really?
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him.
I'll keep it
and
for
I'll
yourself.
explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is
Hey,
quite
better give me that 200
particular
groschen
about
back,
the
I'm going to tell him
impression he
you've told
makes
me.
on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead.
Yada,
But
yada,
this
yada.
time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Right. Toilets by the Crone. That's the Crone, isn't it? This is the Maiden, right? Below the stable yard, did she say?
What a shitty clue, Kappa.
What a shitty clue. Dippy, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Right, both of the others are over there. Do 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 do. I kind of want a new. I kind of want a new horse, but piss in it. But I don't really want to lose pebbles. Have they got a black one? They haven't even got a black one anyway. If these are all I'm offered, then I'm sticking with pebbles. I don't care what they say. Right, O is below me. N is above me. So up in this tower. It's going. That doesn't sound great, man, but listen. Things can always be better, but things can always be worse, right?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Kick you out the fucking window, mate. How do I go up again? Oh, here we go. Hello there, Jitska of Kozel. Right, he's on this floor. She. Hi, I need you to wake up. Oh, it's her again, who I caught stealing earlier. Come on, you. I need chat.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh no, it's a different one.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never
I can
mind.
get you that.
Read
No
on.
problem.
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said...
Medieval Viagra? Is that what Lightbringer is? Sounds like it, right?
it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago.
Or laxative
Hard to say where he's off to.
Maybe.
Thanks anyway.
Oh yeah, maybe laxative light bringer, right? As in bringing lightness. I know, I'm going for a Viagra. Right, the other person is below me. Sorry, I shall leave you now, my dear. Enjoy your sleep.
Greetings to you.
Hello there. How they doing? Right, I think they said outside the castle, right?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Dee.
Good day to you.
To you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side
Listen,
that
mate.
Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training
What about
ground
four
or
on
down
me?
by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Oh, he needs a long sword.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
Alright, mate. How about I just give you the money?
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
Got over £1,000, I think. 5 grand? You fucking get out of it, man.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
This fucking guy, huh? Alright.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Oh, damn it. I think I've got a recipe for longsword, right? I could just forge him one.
God bless. Good day. Why the long face? Oh.
Horse walks into a bar. Barman says, why the long face? Heyo. I think I've got the recipe for... Oh, I've got broadsword. I don't think I have got a long sword. Hey, can you teach me how to make a long sword, mate?
Groans.
Oh, no, I do. I can build the hermit sword. Oh, no, I've got no Frankfurt steel. Right, I need a pigskin and 1 steel. Brother, where have you gone? Brother! Where's he? Hey, brother. Can we trade?
Good day to you.
Fuck.
How long have you been serving in Trusk?
I don't care.
I don't know much about this place.
He's served here. Take care.
Can't trade.
Excuse me?
Fuck. I don't have it in here, do I? No. Oh my god, can I have this horse?
Come here.
I like you, Attila. You boy or girl? Girl. I like you.
Great.
Right, tits. What else did he say? I could steal one. Steal one from... Oh, he said the god house, right? Or did he say from a god? Shit. Can I find materials? There's got to be a box I can open somewhere. Right. I didn't look along here before. Go. Here we go. That is not what I need. That's some good thieving gear though, that. Black hose. What? Relax, man. Don't worry. It's looking for me.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Yeah, it's just me, mate. Get back to work, you cunt. He wasn't very happy, was he? Even less happy when he goes to bed tonight. Right, I don't know where I get this stuff from. I thought I'd be able to trade with him, but... Oh, I can! Right, I could just buy one. So they'd make it $500 though. Right, have you got, pig skin? You haven't got pig skin. Got steel though. I need one steel, right?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, I just need one pig skin. Who's going to sell pig skin? Need a hand? I can carry that for you if you like. Would you like me to carry that water there for you, my dear? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think my head might have been annoying. Anybody know where I get pigskin from? Dippy. Yeah, I need to chat together, man. I can't believe the chat's broken tonight.
Nice.
We're separated. Nice indeed. Twitch and YouTube are separated. Can't fix it. My fucking Restream is busted. See this? Normally all the chat appears together. YouTube can see Twitch chat. Twitch can see YouTube chat. But for whatever reason, it's not fucking working tonight. Pigskin. Could just go kill a pig, right? Have they got some pigs here? 2 over encumbered. Pebbles! Come take my gear, mate. Hello, mate. It's been a while, hasn't it? I haven't seen you in a while. You good? Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. I feel I'm not wearing, man. We'll sort it out later. Nope. Need a drying rack as well. All that material's going to be fucked.
Blessings to you.
Seen any pigs around here, mate?
You
Hello.
silly doggy.
Call my dog silly, alright, well, I'll bloody skin you and use you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So,
What? Let me get my stealth gear on then. Pigskin. It's a lauder. Near me.
And then hiding. Why is this so? No. Good day to you.
And you. Right, I guess we could just go and get a fucking pig. Don't know where there are any though. Oh, you know what? I might just buy it. 500. I've nicked about 2 grand's worth. Fuck it. Let's just go buy it. I've nicked about 200 fucking... 200, about 2 grand's worth of stuff from here anyway. Well, is this the guard's house here? Hang on. See if we can steal one first. Yo, what have you got? Have you got any fucking pig skin? Materials. Yes! Get that. Wait, I need 2. You only got 1. Or didn't need 1. I need 1, right? Don't even haggle.
You, and a good day to you, friend.
Didn't need 1 or 2. 2 steel, 1 pig skin. I've got it. No, I've got it. Right, sweet. Man. One longsword coming up. Hang on, this is worth 1,200. I'm going to give it to him. Keep this one. Buy the one for 500, right? Fuck it, I'll just give him this one. Okay, let's get it done. Take a while anyway. Oh shit, I've lost my Twitch chat. Apologies, apologies, apologies. TTS, there we go.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
No, you're not. Get it out of the thing then. No, get it out, get it out, get it out.
That's not good.
Relax, relax, relax. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Oh, damn, it's burning.
Shut up. Don't have to be amazing.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Hey, relax, relax, relax.
Excuse me.
Go on, Patches.
Mutt!
He still calls him Mutt, but it's Patches. There's Thingy again.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that he's...
How many fucking speaking parts has that guy got, man? Fritz or Matthew or whoever it is from the first game. It's like every 10th person you meet is voiced by him.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. Jaws
Where's he gone? Oh, he's here.
Nobody else can help you.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard,
Are you
ask him if
fucking
he
winding
still
me up?
needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
You better be winding me up, mate. So you know nothing? You don't know what...
My God!
Dickhead.
It must have been you who was shooting.
Fucking dickhead, get back here.
Got to arrest that bastard. He'll hurt someone.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Here, you fuck. Give me my fucking sword back.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Where's he gone?
Waiting for you.
Come here, you fucker.
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to Show what you're made of.
Relax, relax, relax. What an absolute prick. Right. Right, he dropped the thing in the toilet, right? He dropped the book in the toilet. From what Regina says. Privy's near the combat arena at Trotsky. It's got to be there, right? It's got to be down the toilet in Trotsky. Great. So I've got to pick up a shit book. Right, who's offering me a horse? Oh, nah. I don't know. You're not really, you're a bit too grey.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Well, it's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your
Hey,
fluids
DNL
in
likes pickled
balance.
cabbage.
What
He's
fluids?
pickling cabbage right now, DNL is.
Jupiter are in a bad constellation. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
Do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times...
Right, so where do I get a free horse from? I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to go out and come back, because I reckon if I do that, it's going to send me off with Capon,
There's much
maybe
milk
to the second
afterwards.
map.
You still
Right, we need to go
wouldn't
to
be impressed,
Trotsky.
would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye.
Ass Pebbles reunited like I knew we would. Reunited and it feels so good. There's one perfect fit, and baby, this time you're it. We'll be reunited when we. Wait. Where are the Trotsky? Wait, I was thinking Troskowitz, wasn't I? I'm actually in Trotsky. Where are the fucking toilets? Where did she say? Combat arena. I saw that, right? That was at the top end.
Easy, good horse.
This looked like a combat arena here. Oh, yeah, somewhere else. Pebbles, I know it's been a while, mate, but it's me. Alright, you stay there. You found some food, yeah? Alright, you chill there. You fucker. I swear I saw somewhere that looked like a combat arena at the far end. It must be inside this wall and at the far end.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it must have been right up here. Yeah, here. Right, where are the bogs? That's the coal shack. This looks like it's an archery fucking... Aha! The fucking dunnies. Mad in the dunya. Nothing in there. How would you get... Right, we need to maybe see where that goes. Okay. Maybe it's down there. That's awful, Warhorse. Come on, man. Sort your shit out. Put it out on the ground. Well, this is definitely below the latrine. Oh, what?
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
He is, he's here.
Poor wretch.
He fucking died. Looking for his book. Did he find it at least? I don't want your clothes, mate. You can keep it. I'll take the charcoal. I'll take your money. No, I won't. It's only £2. You don't have the book, though. Ah, it's there.
Hi.
Fucking yes. Emre Chan, merhaba.
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Merhaba, my friend. How are you today? Right, so that's cool. That's what I love about this game. You had to work it out for yourself, right? But it was all there. All the information was there. A few little hints. Didn't need no quest marker. Should we report his death? I guess we will when we return the book anyway, right? So I better read it first. Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. How many pages, first of all? Not too many. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the nitre to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine, or even better, vinegar, as you would a fish, and strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Materials must be sifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulphur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpeter and 1/4 pound of charcoal. Soak the sulphur wick in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor, and arsenic during the brewing. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough. Right. I guess take that back to the thingy guy. That's Betty. That's Betty's voice. Ave Maria. How is life today, Emery Chan? Are you everything good? I need a piss really badly. I'm gonna have to go for a wee in a minute. Just drop this book off first. Wait. He was up there, wasn't he?
Maybe next.
My body is in need of rest and
Right,
relaxation.
I'm going for a piss now.
And what are you interested in, sir?
None of that. Just treat my wounds, give me a bath, wash my clothes. But I don't need any wound. Just a hot bath and clothes clean, thank you. I'll be right back. I'm going for a pee.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Everything is the same. How are you?
Everything's the same.
I'll
I'm very
gladly
well,
pay
thank you,
you.
mate.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Am I naked? Shit. Okay, good. It says he's on this level, but okay, it's not. It's just not got a thing on it. Oh no, is it? Wait. Take it. What am I doing? I've got the book. I'm not taking it to him. I was going to take it back to the guy upstairs. It's not for him. It's for fucking Miller. It's been so long since I've started this bloody mission. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Right, we're out of here. We're Christian. We're Gareth. We're Bale. This gate's quicker.
Quick!
Go! Ah, that hurts.
Wrong way.
Quick!
Oh, Patches!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Why did the Miller disappear? Where did the P go? Oh, is it just because it's behind Samir? Oh, it's behind the A, look. The A superseded it. Oh, we should pop in there. Talk about the wedding. What the hell happened?
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for come and hear something you won't believe.
Quick!
Every time I come back here, I keep getting that music stuck in my head. Right, okay, there's some new people in the chat, so maybe one of you can help me out, okay? Do any of you recognize this piece of music from a film? Do 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 do, and it just continues like that. Please, it's been stuck in my head for days. Every time I come here, the music here reminds me of it, and I don't know where it's fucking from.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
Right, I got the frigging book, mate. This better have been worth it.
We should try Shazam.
I have the book for you.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have
must
Shazam.
admit,
I don't have a
haven't had an
smartphone.
apprentice this handy in a long time.
I tried something the other night that was a tapping thing for Google, but I've not got a smart. I've never had a smartphone, so I can't do it. Unless you've got one, hold it up to the microphone and I'll sing it.
Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Hey, don't ask me, bro.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit.
Talking to you, mate.
As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
You tell him, Henry.
I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Do with some saviour snaps before I do anything, to be honest. How many have I got? Got one normal. Oh, I've got 3. 3's enough for now, I guess. Go to the lair. Da 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 da. Looks like it's over this side, right? Oh, is it where, what's her name was? Bonnie, was it? Am I hungry, by the way? Not really.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You're going to make some kind of explosives, mate. I'm pretty sure, but you're going to tell me what the fuck's going on. That's what you're going to do. Oh, they better not have brought me here to kill me because I know all the secrets. Bro, you better not. Don't even try it. You'll regret it.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not. Until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Rebellion.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I
You're a
see
wizard,
we're
Harry.
something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Explosives, gun things, weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all.
Fireworks,
Don't you think?
rockets.
Actually,
Shooty
he's
shoots.
pretty spot on. Although
Medieval
weapons
guns.
were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their
Sounds
own
like,
truth.
RFK
Those who want
Jr..
to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life story.
You're the one always asking questions. But fine. Straight to the point. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called Feuerwerk.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
You wish, mate.
As I said,
you don't know what you
we're about
unleashed.
to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our
Hang
hunger
on.
for knowledge.
Didn't the fucking Chinese discover gunpowder, invent gunpowder? I swear it's a Chinese invention. Am I right or wrong? Yeah. Tang Dynasty, 9th century. And this is set what? 11th century.
True.
True, bruv. I know a little bit of history, like, you know.
A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Careful, I wouldn't do it that close to the barrel, mate. Let's have a longer fuse. You might want to get behind that rock. Henry, get behind the rock, mate. Go down there. No! Oh, little mouse.
Looks like it ain't working.
Don't approach it!
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
What? You what, mate?
I've told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Very well, If you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Piney. In due time.
Yo, share the knowledge, man. I got it. It's not just for you. Right.
I have a
Can
few
we get
more
some
questions
training
about
before we leave?
thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word.
Okay, no, I don't need
That's
that.
all. Thanks for the advice.
Can I get any more training from you?
You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me.
I'm glad you know what. Are you interested in?
That's a bit too far. Well, I'll be.
All right. Or a few.
You talk about alchemy like a book.
We've been through a lot. Let's start with. Let's get to work.
And the other two, where are you going?
I'd like to learn some.
Well, all right. Or a few.
For instance.
Nice. Let's get to.
I'd like to learn.
Well, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'd like to learn.
Well, I can't now.
Are you going to bed, yeah? Alright, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Right, what else have we got to finish off here? Don't know if we necessarily need to do this, really. I do want to do this troubadour one, though. So, let's go to Troskovitz and steal... In fact, it's a good time because it's night time. Steal this loot. As in L-U-T-E loot. And then, I think we'll be moving on in the story. Oh, look at this, all misty and that.
Beautiful.
Smoke on the water. Down, 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 down. Plenty of places like that still. Some very close to where I live. Like, but yeah. Which is the best way now? If I fast travel, it might be day by the time I get there. It shouldn't be, should it, really? Oh no, we'll get there plenty of time to steal. Perfect timing, in fact. Looks like it's in here. Okay. Torch out. You, come here.
Sit and stay.
Guard the door for me, alright, kid?
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
If only.
Mutt!
Right, and the troubadours are... I guess that's them at B. Not in this town, are they? Up in my town, where my bed is. Hey, Pebbles, come on, mate. Oh, wait. You might have something to say since the wedding.
Hey! You can't walk
Whoa.
around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light
Fucking relax,
the torch.
dickhead.
Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
I never forget a face, mate. Alright? You're gonna regret that. Call me ugly.
Whoa,
Let's,
whoa.
I need a stack of Saviour Schnapps, but I'll just make one lot. Take me 2 minutes. Well, it might take me 2 minutes, but it won't take me much longer than 2 minutes. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, $20,000. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Cute.
Shouldn't there be less nettles in there?
Doesn't matter, bro, when you save your schnapps. Weak, medium, strong, they all do the same damn thing and we don't sell them, so it's no big deal. Oh, I got new perk points, yeah. I've not looked at these for a while, actually. Nothing on the main level. Got a vitality one. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower, 20% faster when sprinting. I think we'll go with that. Hermes Haste. Speech. If you use Battle Cry, I don't ever use that. I never use Battle Cries. Easy for sell stolen goods. And if you do, you gain stealth and thievery XP. Give me that. I'm a hustler, baby. Okay, any skills? Oh, I wanted everything, nearly. Right, alchemy. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of the firearms increases by 20%. I don't think I care about any of these, I'll be honest. Maybe that one, get my energy back while I'm brewing. Right, we'll leave that for a bit, because I don't necessarily want any of those. Auto maintenance 2, your gear takes 20% less damage. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the bows get 10% more powerful. One of those two do I want. I think the gear taking less damage doesn't really matter that much because you find all kinds of toolkits all over the place. I'm going to go for that one. Oh, yeah. Drinking we don't care about really. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to +4 on your craftsmanship. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus. +4 to thievery. BSH you twice as much if you're not afraid of drunkenness. Yeah. I don't know. I guess drunk's luck. Thievery. So every enemy killed. This I don't really care about. Do this one. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with L3 to recover some stamina. Perk has a 120-second cooldown. Okay, give me that final stretch. We got thievery. We got 2 for thievery. Trafficker. Stolen items in inventory will lose a stolen status a quarter faster. Doesn't really matter because I never get found with them. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, a stealth skill will count as 3 higher. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocket, you get a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth that lasts for 2 minutes. Oh, give me those 2, Mischief Artist and Stomping Ground. Okay. Combat, we got one for unarmed. Sting like a bee. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger. So basically just wait a little bit until you start fighting.
I have to sleep now. Good night, everyone.
Emre-chan! How did you do that to your message? Oh, is that a highlight message with the channel points? Oh, Grand Soren. Glühwein. I don't know what that means, Grand Soren. Glühwein. 148, 4 minutes ago. Good night, Emre-chan, mate. Sleep well, brother. Take care, yeah? I'll see you soon. Love you, my G. Right, give me that sting like a bee thing. Right, I think that's everything, right? Okay, let's go see the Trubies. Truby dooby doo, where are you? I got a loot for you now.
Quick!
Truby dooby doo, where are you? We're gonna play some songs now. Truby, Truby dooby doo, Truby.
Quick!
Whoa! Stand still!
Whoa! What the fuck's going on? Hey! Hey, get off my dog, you!
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Well done, Patches. You alright, ma'am? They're gone now. You should carry a torch with you at night. And maybe a sword. Bleeding? Alright, on you go. You're good. You want to ride?
Come here.
Get yourself back home.
Quick!
Come the long way around, don't I? I thought it was the shorter way because rather than going through the forest, but might as well just ran through the forest, I think.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Ah, I haven't been home for ages, man. Have you any scran or what? Nice one. What do I need? No more.
What the hell is that?
Good lord! What did you roll around in?
Listen, you. Relax, everybody, alright? I don't know why I smell, to be honest. I've had a bath. Was that after the shit, though? No, it wasn't, was it? I didn't know of an after the shit.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God be with you.
Right, you two. I got your damn
Got that
loot.
loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating! You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there?
He's
Hey.
back again! Right, I need to know. How many fucking parts does this guy play? In this damn game? Well, in the 2 games. Is he Fritz or Matthew? KCD, Fritz. I think it's Fritz, right? Yeah, it's Fritz. Right, who's the fucking actor that plays him? He's got about 40 different parts. Voice actor. It's got to be like a friend of one of the devs, or probably one of the devs themselves, maybe. I don't know. What's his fucking name? Tom McKay plays Henry. Luke Dale, Hans. Right, where's Fritz, man? Wait, this is 2. I don't want to see this. Spoilers. Played by... Do we get the actor's name? He's got such a unique voice, right? So you can just always tell when he's doing the voice part. Okay, I don't think we can find the actor's name. Voiced by Paul Dean. Right, Paul Dean. Voice of the neurotic... What? Who? Must include Paul Dean, mate. I ain't fucking him. ACD. He ain't even got a credit. Here we go. Paul Dean. Crimp, Fisherman Tomkin, Franta, Fritz, Gambler of Sasau, Jakob, Lanky, Novice Yodok, Pavel, Peter Lakuta, Timmy, Tonda, Urban. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 in the first game. What? Right, Fandom, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How do I find the actors page? Patches, humans, gallery, sound, voice cast. Where are you, mate? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here, bro. Wait, these are in alphabetical order. Bullshit. Bullshit, he's not in this. My dick. Because there's nobody else talks like him. Why ain't he credited? Did he change his name? Was that a pseudonym he was going by in the first game? Because that is him. He's around every damn corner.
Let me see.
Grand Sovereign and his German voice actor. I didn't see.
Hold it. Ah.
Is he a member of Devo?
Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
He broke it!
Idiot broke the strings!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate... Oh, gotta burst me off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
You calling me a fucking dog, mate?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
Devo-style hats. What's Devo? Somebody mentioned Devo before, a while back, and I was looking up the Rotherham rapper. Devo, mate. But it's another band, isn't it? Isn't it like a new age band or something? New Romantics or something? We can get new strings.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone.
Oh. You mean that dead fellow?
What? He's dead? Christ!
Vostatek skinned his last rabbit.
That's why he wasn't at the wedding. How did Vostatek die? Because I redid the wedding thing today off stream. And I was looking at a guide and it was saying stop Vostatek from drinking, the hunter guy. I couldn't fucking find him anywhere. It took about 20 minutes running around the whole damn place. But yeah, he's obviously dead in my game. Oh, wait. Did I kill him? I think he attacked me for some reason. Was it during the Lackey quest? There he is. Do the shooting competition, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when it all went Pete Tong right near the beginning of the game. Because she was asking me to do a load of stuff for her, basically go and find her husband. And I walked... Nah, that was it. I walked into her house and she had a go at me and she started saying, "Get out of here! Get out, you filth!" So I just aimed my bow at her as she went in the door. And once the door closed, I let it go. I thought, fuck it, it's only going to hit the door, which it did. But his wife ran off to get the guards. I couldn't catch her. She was too fast. So I came back down. I went and did the Vostatek thing. Saved him. Yeah, you save him. You have to carry him back. I can't remember. He's fucked up his leg. You have to carry him back to his camp, fix him up, put him on your horse, and then you take him back to his family. But it was automatic. It was like that fast travel thing. It took me back. It put me straight into a cutscene with his wife and him. And as soon as the cutscene had finished, she must have told him like that I had attacked her. He fucking started attacking me. So I killed him and his son. She's still alive. The wife's still alive, I think. I need to go back and finish her off as well. But him and his son are dead. That's why. That was it. He's stuck in a tree hiding from wolves. That's why he wasn't at the wedding, because I killed him. Okay, that makes sense now. It was the game's fault, though, not mine.
Well, that's fucked up. All we can do now is buy strings in Kuttenberg. But they'll cost an arm and a leg.
And where are poor artists like us to get the coin?
I'll pay.
Let me guess. You need a loan?
It's my fault we
A
can't get
loan?
the static, so...
Well, I'm not sure that's the right word. But
Fuck.
yes, we need coin.
100, no problem,
What am I
man.
to do with you two? All right, here you are. Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend,
While
we
you were
have a
cold, Emma,
problem.
you had just
The innkeeper
memory
doesn't
hold
want
that
us to
LOL.
leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Yeah, Cosmic,
Can
no, it
you
wasn't my fault, man, trust
He
me.
who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well,
I got the finger wrong way round there,
he's
actually.
incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
The timeline of events.
He's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Why you pay him?
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
So do it.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art.
All right, I appreciate it.
Believe me,
I'll help
friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
All right.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll
Let's see how much you owe.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
God bless.
Wonder if I can find that. So I actually killed the son first. I've just remembered, because when the wife ran off, the son attacked me, so I had to kill him first. It'll be like the first 2 parts, I'm sure of it. How long was the first part? 3:45. It's not going to be in there. It might be in the second one. There he is. No, that's not him, is it? Oh, I definitely got a bow. That's him. So it is this part. So hang on a minute. Where's the bit before? It's here, isn't it? This is his house. Yep. This is it. This is where there's his son. What's my best here? I've got 7.
Stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves him. The first time. Plays at his beck and call. Go and sleep.
Right, can I trade with you? 180. 97. Alright, sweet. That's short. See again, man. Tell me again, bro. There was, man. Right, look. Here's his mom. I've told her I'm going to go save her fucking husband's life. Have a little walk in the house. Don't even go in there properly. It's not hers. Oh, that's it. I went around this way. And then she started giving me jip. Latta, tell me where he was again. Surely I'm not supposed to remember.
What are you barging in here for?
You know what? You lot are proper ungrateful. I just said I'm going to look for your husband.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Can't stare at a camera. That pissed me off. That did. Piss off, yeah.
I hope nothing's missing.
Your fucking head will be missing in a minute.
I haven't done anything to you.
You fucking ungrateful swine. What's that now? She grassing on me. Oh my god, bro. I'm having an absolute nightmare.
I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
Right in the fucking throat.
Where's your
There you
bitch
go.
mom going? Hey, bitch mom. Get back here, bitch mom.
She's too fast, so I couldn't catch her.
Gatekeeper. I know why he's running off drunk all the time now. He can't deal with you two. I've done him a fucking favour today. Where are you going?
My archery wasn't very good here, man.
Gods? Fucking god, you. Ah, she's too fast. I'm too slow.
So I fucking give up on that. So I went and rescue him anyway, like.
Your wife sent me. Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond.
Alright, it must have been the stream after this one when I finish this off. So part 2.
I care for you. Go say hello to your son.
Oh, I killed him here first, but then that failed the mission.
And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that is...
Fucking love
Was
this
that-
game, man.
You were saying about they're a bunch of fuckers, nobody will miss them? Good night, sweet prince.
Side quest failed. So I reloaded, man. Because he didn't get much there. I remember like his loot was shite. So I thought, alright, I'll do the fucking mission. I'll take you home. But it went into fucking fast travel mode. That's it. Daytime when I took him home, I'm sure of it. Here we go. That's not it.
Oh, put it over there. Yeah. Oh, it won't let me put it here. Wait.
Yeah, I had to find the horse and that first. And then took him fucking home. He's all thankful and that, nice.
You chopped up that...
Oh shit, okay. So we're taking him home to where his dead son is. And his wife saw me murder her son.
Feeling any better?
So if she's back,
bloody leg still hurts like hell.
this could be funny.
There's nothing more you can do for me. You've done plenty as is. You're a tough
Wrong.
bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves.
What's
all
that, a
on
little
your own.
twerking slime?
Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
Wait, Zlata is his wife, right? She saw me murder his son. And she ran off to the town. I tried to murder her as well, but she was too fast for me. She ran off to get the gods. I was going to kill this guy as well out in the forest, but it didn't give me a chance.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, Stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlac Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep,
the corner,
our
Lee.
door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Hello. What?
Well, what'll it be?
Oh, she told you, yeah?
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
Surrender what? You're injured, mate. Hey, fuck off, I'm stuck. Hey, you were injured, Just, you fucking prick.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. Show what you're made of.
Well then, not bad. Bring your fucking fist to a sword fight, mate.
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Fucking Bruce Lee over here. Medieval Jackie Chan.
You're done here, you crook. You'll get such a blow that you break up on the ability.
Is he gonna beat me?
On your feet, you fucking murderer. Your days of doing evil are at
I beat Hans Capon in a sword fight.
You won't worm
Nice.
your way out of it.
What? Where's my sword? Oh, it broke. He beat me. I think I had to reload and kill him. Right? I went there. Oh, please help us! Please help us! Oh, I fucking looked up at the chat for 1 second. Anyway, I killed him this time. A fucking good fighter, considering how injured he was. Couldn't fucking walk home. Fucking have it, you dick!
You'll get such a blow.
What's
Fucking have
tragedy?
it, man! It is a bit of a tragedy, right?
She's next.
But she's still alive. I think I tried to put. I couldn't find the son's body. I tried. I tried to put them on the fire, but
Good lad, you deserve it. He's bastard. I mean,
robbed him blind, stuck him on top of the fucking thing,
Yeah.
and left him to it. Like
The
I thought, you
daughter
ungrateful
shot
cunts, man. You know what I mean?
Fucking avenue it. Why
where's
is
she
it?
fucking gone?
Fucking have it, you dick. How you doing, Liam? Hope you're well, mate. So yeah, that's the story of Vostotek. That's why I wasn't at the wedding. I should have. I forgot who he was. I spent about fucking 20 minutes today trying to find him at the wedding, and that's why I couldn't find him, because I'd already killed the cunt.
It's you.
Same to you.
That Henry, he's a
Sorry, Grant Sorin. Looking at the first KCD in German dub, the German dub of the first game, just a few scenes of the intro to the showcase.
I won.
He's sure to bring the innkeeper to his senses. Who are we to be toiling outside? Folly!
Madness!
Absurd!
Right.
Balderdash!
Is this the innkeeper?
Blessings to you.
Right, you. These two outside.
I
How
hear
much do they owe
Michael
you?
and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages.
How much?
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
All right. I'll do it.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
What if I make you a very generous offer?
Forget about those two fools.
200
You're not
groschen.
responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
100? Fucking take it.
Well,
I'm gonna haggle.
now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
No problem. Good stuff. Right, you pair of pricks.
Call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
I've sorted it out.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Alas, like a mother bird mourning her empty nest, the lute too pines for strings it once had.
We can't play that ode we composed in your honor.
But as soon as we get some strings and make our way in the world a bit, we'll compose you a new, even better one.
Only you'll have to come to Kuttenberg to hear it.
You're leaving?
Indeed, it is our calling. Thank you for everything, friend. Farewell.
Right, so I presume if you don't finish this... I presume if you don't finish this one, they don't turn up in Kuttenberg, maybe.
friend.
Same to you.
I hate sweeping.
Hey, don't give him another tab, mate. Fuck's sake.
Good day.
And with you.
Right, I think we're nearly ready to go. Have I got anything else I can clear up? We could try this, defeat Tomcat, I guess. The Invaders one I really don't want to do. Not because like it might be a pain in the arse or anything, but just... It wasn't their fault. The whole thing, that whole mission there, it wasn't the Invaders' fault, the Cumans' fault. It was some mouthy prick at the end. So I guess we will try and do this, because he'll teach us the Master Strike. And then we'll go in, and I think once we do that one, the red one, it'll take us to the next map, to Kuttenberg, I think. And then I'll probably call it a night, because it's 2:30 now. So let's go and do this, defeat Tomcat. And then we might be done for the night, and for a while. Well, might be done in this map. Really? Invisible wall? Okay, whatever. What have you been up to, Liam? You got your internet sorted yet?
Go!
Hey, 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 where are you going? Hey, back on road. Back on road, son. Where's it gone? This way.
Go!
That's not the path. Sorry. Oh, it's a nomad camp, isn't it? Yeah. Is he in the nomad camp, Tomcat? Yeah.
Go!
Da wish this. Right. Hello, mate. Been a while.
God be with
I've
you.
learned a
What
few
would you
things,
like?
mate, since last time. Right, I've got to beat him first, don't I? Oh, wait.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads
Whisper.
or tails of it? I simply know how to fight.
Sorry, Whisper. TTS is broken on, and my restream is broken tonight. So I'm missing some YouTube comments. TTS working on Twitch though, Whisper. If you want to jump on there, I'm impressed with the depth in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of it, man. There's a lot of good depth. I mean, the first one was the same, right? But I presume this one's even deeper.
How to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
There's a lot of comparison between 7 and Exorcist. I've not seen it, so I've not seen Exorcist 3, dude.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Right, I presume I've got a 200. This isn't a master strike, is it? Have I got to learn all these first
good.
3?
Teach
before
me
I can
that.
do the master one?
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks...
Yeah, get on with it, get on with it. Get on with it, mate. Oh, I don't even have to get in and fight.
You know what? Why not?
How do I get the master strike?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be in?
Can you fight with a pole arm?
I can show you...
Why?
Well, I've got...
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella...
And I'm a quick...
All right, come on.
Do I have to challenge him? How do I do the master strike?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And if you want...
280. I'm going to lose all my damn cat. I've got a lot I can sell, to be fair.
Alright, teach me this.
As I said, and when he now. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got
Hang on.
something.
Journal. Oh yeah, look, shit, I've got to beat him. Fuck.
In
Alright,
ya.
let's have a duel, mate. Let's have a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
And don't forget.
Come on, then. Challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Alright, let's go, big boy.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
It's 3-0 to me. Sure you want to go on? That's 5-0 to me. Maybe 6. Sure you want to do this, Tomcat? Quit now if you want, bro.
Now you're in trouble.
Fucking bullshit! Just took all my fucking HP in one hit. What was that bollocks? What? I was kicking your ass.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me.
I'll tend to my wounds.
Very well then. Get a move on.
What? Time was that? 2:31. Yeah, that one.
Have a nice day, Henry.
That was a different fucking voice actor.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
So basically, don't get hit at all.
What? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Like as soon as he gets that one move on me, maybe you have to come back here later or something. Is this something you're not supposed to do near the beginning of the game? What's this one called?
Come.
Beat Tomcat in a duel. Perfect block is disabled for some reason. Perfect block was bugged, wasn't showing. It's not bugged for me, it's there, but... Ah. Alright, you can put some poison on. A little poison on my blade and let's go! Alright, maybe can we come back later?
In this video, I'm going to show you how you can easily...
Right, I'll maybe try once more. And then, that's fuck it. I don't really use sword fighting that much anyway. Right, let's see what's going to happen when we get to Hans. I think we're going to change map, I presume. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Oh, there's a quest there as well. Fuck. I didn't see that. I think you can come back. I'm pretty sure Figment told me the other night. Whisper, 1 second, mate. I'm missing YouTube comments, brother, because I'm not hearing them. Just give me a minute, okay? I'm stopping playing them in so we can chat. But get on Twitch and TTS is working if you want. I'm pretty sure Figment told me the other day that once you leave this area for the second map, you can come back here, so we can probably finish that off later.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
If he's black, I will. If he's not, I won't. So the answer is, my friend. Is this it? No, I don't want that one. I'll stick with Pebbles, thanks, mate.
I took a look at herring.
And?
Fuck it. Keep my
A
own.
nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Don't
I'm
worry.
level 22, mate.
I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head.
True.
A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Already got a Prague saddle. What else did they give me? Oh, it must be on armor. You gave me a soft level and a Velan breaching. Oh, and some Knight's horseshoes. Nice. Alright. Already got this. Yeah, that's nice. Take that silly cape off it. Alright, red and white like the Arsenal man. Come on, let's go. Oh, red and grey. Alright. Where the fuck is Hans? Ready to go, mate. Let's get the hell out of here.
Good to see you.
And you. What am I wearing? Wearing my good gear. Hans, come on. It's time. Hey, brother.
I'm ready. We can go.
Oh yeah, we're not going to Kuttenberg yet. We've got to go to
We
Nepogov.
wouldn't make it
I
to
forgot.
Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Alright, fucking hell. See you in the morning.
Excuse me.
You know what? I'm going to have a fucking good bath before we go. Me. Hello there. Can I have a treat?
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Just doing squat thrusts.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Is that because my clothes had shit all over them? Hey, sorry, but you know, it was what's his name's fault. Forgot his name. Whoever dropped. Hey, Rat-o. I haven't had anything to eat for a while. I'm probably hungry. I'm not, only 79. I ate at the pub dinner. Right. Daybreak. 1 hour. Hans, where you at, buddy? Still asleep, yeah? Dickhead. Okay, we're good to go.
Good to see you.
I will never forget those wonderful eyes of yours.
Nice.
Nice.
Silly doggy.
Hey! I'm a fucking dog alone, yeah? You get a slap, mate. Alright, we're going.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Yes, as usual. Yo! I've got to read. I shouldn't be sleeping with anyone, really. But it's Hans. Don't worry about it, lad. We'll do that on the VR playthrough.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts,
Cross
there's
swords.
one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us.
She
after
did.
that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
We wouldn't.
You're right.
I gave her my word.
You did.
And the word of a noble must be kept.
It
as
must.
We both know.
We do.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks.
Bellator? It's a new word. We like to look up new words. Spelled it wrong. MMA? The fuck? I fucking hate the internet. Warrior or fighter. The term Bellator derived from Latin. Okay. Makes sense that UFC's fighters got it named after him, I guess.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. Nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here. He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward! Race with the wind!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Oh, you just hit me, bro. What are you doing? Play nice, yeah?
Faster! Faster! Give it all you've got!
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of
shit,
Perkstein
Whisper.
don't neglect their
Fucking
loyal
1 second, mate.
subjects.
Luna23, hey, what's good? What do you think about this game? I love this game. Sorry. How many times did you faint during your first sword fight? Can't remember. Bellator's a good word as it's been used. Verklempt, the Picardeur. Oh, you see my chat. Sorry, Luna. Yeah, normally my restream's broken tonight. Apologies if you're on YouTube and you're chatting and I'm missing stuff. Normally, this restream thing, it puts all my YouTube chat and the Twitch chat together. For some reason, I've just got the circle of doom all night. So I'm trying to remember to keep looking at my tablet where my YouTube chat is. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting. So let me just catch up right now. So I'm not fucking skanking y'all. Come here, you. Oh, right. Sorry, Luna. Whisper. Of course, I forgot. The reason I bring this up is because Legion is in effect a detective movie akin to Seven. The main star, whose name escapes me, is a fascinating man to watch as his character. I dare say Legion is on the same tier list than Exorcist. I know Commode likes Legion a lot. We'll have a look what he says about it in a bit while I get my dinner. Josie Scott, I think. Dude, I'm cool, I'm hip. I just put my thoughts on paper. I don't expect you to read them in real time. I'm the most chill dude in your circle. You just don't... This guy. I'm a bit verklempt, though. You've played Dark Souls, but you won't play Cuphead. I'd love to play Cuphead. Bro, if you... It's on my wish list. If you want to buy me Cuphead on Steam, I will play it. I've been wanting to play Cuphead forever. I just don't want to pay 14 quid for it. Or I've seen it on sale for about a tenner, but even that's a bit too much for that, I think. Is it due to having to purloin it via money? Yeah, exactly. If I could play it for free, I'd play it right now. Luna, hey, what's good? Whisper, really? I haven't seen us take on Legion. Oh, sorry, Luna. I think Luna23 might have dipped. I wasn't ignoring you. I apologise. He'll see him in a moment. He said to me he's almost off the game. Yeah, I'm finishing in a minute. I'm gonna get my dinner and just sit and chat and play some games and stuff. Maybe watch out about Legion. So there we go. I'm all caught up. Apologies, YouTubers. But there is a pinned link in the chat at the top for the Twitch stream where it's TTS is working, and I can see the Twitch chat better because it's there on my OBS, and also the video quality is better on Twitch as well. So if you want to watch on Twitch instead of YouTube, I advise watching on Twitch because the video quality is better, less artifacting. It just looks much sharper and clearer. Okay, sorry about that.
Thanks.
55
A generous
groschen,
master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the
What
way,
was Luna's
the
last
sooner we
message
can
7
finally
minutes
start
ago?
dealing with more important matters.
You still there, Luna? Right, let's just let's call it here. I don't know why I do that before I log off. You can save for free at the end. I always waste the bloody save your schnapps. Right, I need to pee bad. 50 hours, and I've not even got to Nabokov yet. This game is going to take me about 200 hours. What did Death Stranding 2 take? 150. This is going to be longer than Death Stranding 2, isn't it? So we've not even got to the main map yet. This is like the beginner, the starter map. Right. How much is Cuphead? Yeah, see, it's 15 quid, man. It's too much. For a game like that, I want to pay like £4 or £5. But if you've got a Steam account, Whisper, and you want me to play it, all you got to do is gift it. Oh, there's DLCs as well. 20 quid. Oh, that's for the soundtrack. Did I see DLC? What's this? Delicious Last Course. Oh, okay, so it's 7 quid for the DLC. Well, DLC, we don't need that, but the main game would be nice. It's the main,
I'm into the mountains. Just remember, why is Chef Saltbaker with his famous...
Right. Oh. Let me go and drain the weasel. By the way, I think there's a lot of new viewers tonight. Thank you on YouTube. Everyone's been lurkers, really, I don't think. There haven't been many chatters, but thanks for hanging around. I'll be back again tomorrow with more KCD, probably around the same time, about 10 PM UK time. Maybe in the daytime as well, though. It depends what we've got to do tomorrow. I've got to do a few things, but maybe 2 streams tomorrow. I might do a day one and a night one. I swear Commode's talked about Legion a lot, yeah. Done an uncut video on it. Well, let me go for a piss while this is... I'll be back down in a sec.
Welcome to Kermode Uncut. If you're a regular here, you know that I've been going on for some time about the original cut of William Peter Blatty's film that was released as The Exorcist 3. And I've said for a long time that actually when that film was first made, it wasn't intended to have all the special effects that it's now got at the end, the big exorcism. And in fact, the original version of that film was a much more low-key sort of theological thriller that I had sort of seen in William Peter Blatty's house. He sat there once with some videotape sort of reconstructing for me what the film had originally looked like before the studio got a hold of it and said, no, it's got to be The Exorcist 3 and it's got to have an exorcism. So the version that was finally released, although it's a very interesting film, has got a big exorcism at the ending that pays absolutely no attention to what's gone before. Famously, George C. Scott apparently once said that he didn't think the studio would be happy unless Madonna turned up and sang a song at the end. Well, now, finally, we have something that approaches a director's cut of Exorcist 3, or as it should more properly be called, Legion. This has just come out in the United States. It's a special collector's edition version of Exorcist 3 put together by Shout Factory. And it includes a new transfer of the theatrical version of the film, but also a reassembly of Blatty's original vision. Now, I was kind of peripherally involved in this. Originally, when they were looking round for the footage from the first...
Did the sound fuck up there for a minute?
Because I had edited, and they were two tracks called Legion. This has just come out in the United States, amazingly released, although it's a very interesting film, has got a big exorcism at the ending that pays absolutely no attention to what's gone before.
Thingy?
Famously, George C. Scott apparently once said that he didn't think the studio would be happy unless Madonna turned up and sang a song at the end. Well, now, finally, we have something that approaches a director's cut of Exorcist 3, or as it should more properly be called, Legion. This has just come out in the United States. It's a special collector's edition version of Exorcist 3 put together by Shout Factory. And it includes a new transfer of the theatrical version of the film, but also a reassembly of Blatty's original vision. Now, I was kind of peripherally involved in this. Originally, when they were looking round for the footage from the first shoot, they got in touch with me because I had edited the original script with William Peter Blatty.
Can I turn it up? It's up full, mate. You're going to have to turn it up your end. It's full blast. I don't think I can do it on OBS, can I? I don't know. If you can on OBS, I don't know how, so...
This is the published version.
Oh, here.
This is now rather rare, this book. And the two scripts have been put together, Exorcist and Legion, to show what Blatty had originally intended.
Do I need to rewind it? Or can you hear it? Kingdom Come German dub, Grand Soren. Do I need to rewind it, or could you hear it? Put some stew in the microwave. Très bon, merci. Very good. Thank you. It's good from here, yeah?
Intended for Legion, which was a sequel to The Exorcist, but didn't have an exorcism in it. So they used this script as a sort of blueprint for reconstructing the film. Unfortunately, most of the 35mm film couldn't be found. What they did manage to find, however,
rewind would be awesome.
was a lot of videotape.
I'm making my stew, so it's fine.
If you're a regular here, you know that I've been going on for some time about the original cut of William Peter Blatty's film that was released as The Exorcist 3. And I've said for a long time that actually when that film was first made, it wasn't intended to have all the special effects that it's now got at the end, the big exorcism. And in fact, the original version of that film was a much more low-key sort of theological thriller that I had sort of seen in William Peter Blatty's house. He sat there once with some videotape sort of reconstructing for me what the film had originally looked like before the studio got a hold of it and said, no, it's got to be The Exorcist 3 and it's got to have an exorcism. So the version that was finally released, although it's a very interesting film, has got a big exorcism at the ending that pays absolutely no attention to what's gone before. Famously, George C. Scott apparently once said that he didn't think the studio would be happy unless Madonna turned up and sang a song at the end. Well, now, finally, we have something that approaches a director's cut of Exorcist 3, or as it should more properly be called, Legion. This has just come out in the United States. It's a special collector's edition version of Exorcist 3 put together by Shout Factory. And it includes a new transfer of the theatrical version of the film, but also a reassembly of Blatty's original vision. Now, I was kind of peripherally involved in this. Originally, when they were looking round for the footage from the first shoot, they got in touch with me because I had edited the original script with William Peter Blatty. This is the published version of it. This is now rather rare, this book. And the two scripts have been put together, Exorcist and Legion, to show what Blatty had originally intended for Legion, which was a sequel to The Exorcist, but didn't have an exorcism in it. So they used this script as a sort of blueprint for reconstructing the film. Unfortunately, most of the 35mm film couldn't be found. What they did manage to find, however, was a lot of videotape material, daily stuff from the original shoot, in which the entire role of Patient X, which in the released version is filled both by Brad Dourif and by Jason Miller, is performed entirely by Brad Dourif. And they've put together a really complicated and interesting patchwork that shows you what the film would have looked like if Blatty had completed it the way he wanted it. If you've ever seen the reconstructed version of A Star is Born, in which there are whole sections in which you just get stills and some soundtrack, you kind of get an idea of what's happened here. So it's not a director's cut in as much as the film is very much a patchwork. But what it is an indication of what Blatty was trying to do when he started the film. Now, it's absolutely true that Blatty oversaw the final released version of Exorcist 3, and many people still think that the version with the exorcism and all the special effects is probably the superior version. I disagree. I still think that that original version would have been something very special. Would it have been successful? Probably not. Would it have baffled audiences? Quite possibly. Should it ever have had the title Exorcist in it? I don't think so. What I do think is that if you're a fan of Blatty's writing, if you like Legion the novel as much as I did, if you enjoyed the Ninth Configuration, which still for me is perhaps his finest work, then it's really worth looking at this new assembly of the original cut of Legion, which became Exorcist 3. Brad Dourif's performance is better in that original than it is in the theatrically released version. And more importantly, it shows you that a film is best seen in the format it was originally intended to be made in. You know, Terry Gilliam once quoted to me that story, "A camel is a horse designed by a committee." It's probably true that Legion was never going to be a thoroughbred racehorse that was going to tear away at the box office. But what it is, and what you can see from this version, finally, is that it was something very strange, very peculiar, and really rather wonderful.
Are they calling these Gemini killings in the paper? It's important. You must get them to do that, Lieutenant.
The Gemini is dead.
No, I am not. I am alive. I go on. I breathe.
I was unaware
See
of
to it's
alternate
known or I will
releases.
punish you.
Bro, if you like The Exorcist, then Commodo's your man. The Exorcist is his favourite film. The first one. Mark Commodo explains his Exorcist obsession.
So take The Exorcist, without going to another review of The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Why
I
you've
will
seen
do
that,
if you...
but you've seen that 200 times, I think,
least.
haven't you? At least. What is it about that that really touched you personally?
It works for me every time, and every time I see it, it looks like a different film. I can't think of any other way of explaining it other than every time I see it, like any great work of art, like a sculpture that people love, or a painting that people love, or a piece of music that you love. If somebody said to you, you know, you were talking to the Pet Shop Boys just now, and you said the opening of that song is cinematic, okay? Well, but that word doesn't really encompass everything about it. You know what you're trying to describe. If somebody said, okay, explain to me the opening of that film, explain to me what those emotions are, that those chords, you'd be there well, that's how I feel about The Exorcist. If I try and I can tell you incredible avant-garde sound, brilliant special effects, fantastic story written by somebody wrestling with their own theology, performances by Max von Sydow, Linda Blair, you know, I can tell you all those things, but that's not the answer. The answer is every time I see it, it looks like a different film. And I promise you, I've seen it over 200 times, I've taken it apart, I've made documentaries about it, I've written about it. It doesn't make any difference. Every time it starts, I just go, there we are, and it works. I'm there in Georgetown, and it works.
There must come a point when you're going to watch it again and it starts to get repetitive.
I have had times when I've watched it and I thought, and then I see it again the next time, and I'll go, no, it's Citizen Kane.
And Linda Blair, who you talk at length about when you
Not
met,
that length, there was some length.
But some length. I mean, that must be an extraordinary thing. You're not just, when you met Linda Blair, you're not just meeting someone in a film. You're meeting someone who you've watched in a film over 200 times.
I hadn't seen it over 200 times by the time.
How many times had you seen it when you met her?
About 100, probably. But the thing
that must have been. Was that a weird thing then?
Probably weirder for her because I was completely wigged out because it was one of the very first interviews I did. I'd gone over to America trying to pitch around for interviews, and I got her agent somehow to agree to be able to interview her for Time Out, and I was really panicky and really nervous. And she came into the restaurant where I'd agreed to meet her, and I'd been there for half an hour because I got there early. And in some strangely delusional way, I decided that the way to impress her by showing her how much of a proper journalist I was to take everything I owned out of my bag and arrange it on the table in front of me. And it looked like I was playing Risk or something, you know, or having a yard sale of everything I owned. And she turned up and she looked at me and she said, "Are you Mark?" And I looked up and it was Linda Blair, and I literally went, "Oh!" And she went, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were Mark." And I went, "Oh!" And she started walking away, and I went, "Oh, Mark!" And she went, "Oh, it's a Mark!" And I had to really sort of come to it. But then she was lovely, and the great thing about her was she was intelligent, smart, and funny, and she'd lived through this extraordinary experience, and people had behaved madly to her ever since. She said she used to go into supermarkets. She was like 14, 15 years old. She was, you know, she'd go into supermarkets, people would clock her, they would run screaming away from her.
People don't realise she's made loads of films.
Oh, loads. I mean, absolutely loads of films. She was at one point voted by, I think it was Variety, as one of the hardest working actors in Hollywood, not in an ironic way, just in a sheer day's worked kind of way. She's a real tough worker.
I wonder if his documentaries on YouTube. The Exorcist, Lucifer Rising, Radio 4. Was it a radio documentary? I think you made a film and
I do
documentary.
love those
as well.
appearing faces in Exorcist. It's very unnerving. And oh my god, this is the radio show where I first saw Jim Davidson, where the host asks him to apologize. Small world.
Excitement, anxiety, fear,
Young Commode.
paranoia, and even dementia to this
2001.
most notorious of chillers. Nominated for 10 Oscars and hailed by the Catholic News as a deeply spiritual film, The Exorcist struck a chord with audiences who'd lived through the horrors of Manson, Nixon, and Vietnam, and who were ready for a tale about ancient devils at large in the modern world. To this day, The Exorcist presents such a credible portrayal of the supernatural that some find it too terrifying to endure. This is cinema as magical incantation, and as any Sorcerer's Apprentice knows, even good magic can be dangerous. Although fictional, The Exorcist was inspired by a real-life story reported in the Washington Post in 1949 about the alleged possession and exorcism of a young boy whose symptoms included uncontrollable rages, the hideous transformation of voice and features, and the appearance of weird skin markings forming numbers, letters, and even words. For Jesuit-educated writer William Peter Blatty, this story offered uplifting evidence of transcendence, for if there were demons, then there was also a God and a heaven and a life everlasting. And it was that tremendous reaffirmation of faith that he attempted to inject into both the novel and screenplay of The Exorcist, bringing his audience to an awareness of divinity through an encounter with the forces of evil which would literally scare the hell out of them. In the hands of Oscar-winning director William Friedkin, The Exorcist became a brutally realistic portrayal of ghastly satanic infestation, unflinching in its depiction of the obscene desecration of an innocent young girl. The version of The Exorcist you're about to see is the uncut original, which, although always available to audiences of all ages in America, was banned on video in Britain for over a decade for fear that it could harm younger viewers. That fear remains very real. This is not a film for children, and even adults are advised to proceed with caution. There are many reported cases of viewers having been seriously traumatized by what was recently voted the scariest film ever made. If you want transcendent terror, stay tuned for The Exorcist. If you want a good night's sleep, switch off now.
Bro, he's made numerous documentaries on it, because that interview we just watched, that was in pre-2023, because Bacon was on, and he made one in 2023 called The Fear of God, 25 years of The Exorcist. So 25th anniversary. Burstyn's there, Blair, Von Sydow, Friedkin, Blatty, they're all there. So you might want to look that up. If you've got BBC iPlayer, it's on BBC iPlayer, it looks like. He's done this one, which looks like a radio documentary. And I'm pretty sure he did a William Friedkin.
I think that was when it last aired.
Yeah, he did an interview with Friedkin as well.
And now, without further ado, Mark, you can introduce one of your favourite men in the universe, because I think you just do it better than I would.
That was when it last
Well,
aired.
shall I tell you something about the film first, or shall I just say, ladies and gentlemen...
It would be rude to keep him hanging on the phone from New York any longer than he is.
Okay, William Friedkin.
Hello, Mark. How you guys doing?
Very good. How are you?
Good.
So
it's interesting to...
So there's plenty of stuff out there for you to watch. Sorcerer. Is this the one that... Is this one where they have to drive a truck full of
Has Car made a view
explosives?
on Jojo Rabbit?
I've never seen this. I've heard about this. Is that Friedkin as well? Is this a film where they have to drive a truck full of nitroglycerine and the whole film is just them driving a truck full of nitroglycerine? Is it called Sorcerer or The Sorcerer? Sorcerer. I know he loves this film as well. Commode. Commode just loves Friedkin. There was something I saw there that I wanted to look at.
Excitement, anxiety, fear,
Top
paranoia.
10 the films that scared Commode. Top 10 horrors that scared Mark that aren't The Exorcist. All right, I'm just going to get a cup of tea. Has he made a view at Jojo Rabbit? Hang on. I presume so? Yep. 5 years ago.
A box office top 10. We've been asking you to send in your ideas for top 10s, but also asking you to fill in the blanks. So we're not saying
Tarantino digging it up.
I don't know, favorite romantic films made in Quebec. We don't want that. Well, you can do that, but then you fill in the 10. Okay, so that's the general idea. So the only exception is this week, when we came up with the idea for Mark to tell us about the films that have scared him that aren't The Exorcist. So obviously this is very personal. Very clearly, you're not saying these are the scariest films ever made.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is these are the films that scared me, and whether rightly or wrongly, they gave me the heebie. So in no particular, but bear in mind there are other films that have scared me. But somebody
Please
said,
don't say in no particular order, because it's a top 10, so it's in a particular order.
In a very particular. Okay, at number 10, Buried. Now, Buried really, because I am terrified of confined spaces, and Buried is a film by Rodrigo Cortés starring Ryan Reynolds, basically, and it's a story of a man in a coffin which has been buried, and as the title suggests, and when the film started, I kind of knew in advance what the story was about, and the title gives a lot of it away. But when the film started, I thought I'm going to have to leave because I cannot stay with this for 90 minutes. And I did, and I thought Ryan Reynolds' acting was really terrific. We have a brief clip of the kind of rising panic that you get from Buried. Here we go.
Paul, it's Brennan.
Yeah.
Are you there, Paul?
I'm here.
We're coming for you now. You hear me? We know where you are.
You're coming.
We are, Paul. We're almost there now.
How do you know?
Coalition forces picked up a Shiite insurgent just outside of Baghdad. Said he knew where an American was buried alive. He agreed to show us where if we let him go.
They're coming for me.
We are practically there already.
You have to hurry.
We are, Paul.
You have to hurry this stand.
You just hang in there 3 more minutes. This will all be over soon, I promise, Paul.
Yeah, it won't all be over soon. The only thing he has,
saying 3 minutes. Don't think so.
Yeah, the only thing he has is a cell phone, which is slowly running out of juice, and so that
I only
really,
saw it once, so I remember really enjoying
also
it, but it didn't really scare me.
It's a single
Well, I'm
idea
not
that is executed
claustrophobic, so.
particularly well. Number 9, Nosferatu. Now, I know that Nosferatu is a classic, which everyone's seen. This is the 1922 Murnau Silent, but the reason that I chose it for this thing is that there's an image in it, a sequence of the shadowy figure going up the wall as he ascends the stairs, and then grasping at a heart. And
there is something about the shadow going up the stairs that when I saw it when I was a kid, because it was on television or something, I don't know how I saw it. In fact, hadn't seen the whole film. I only saw that scene, and it scared the living daylights out of me. And I know that it's an old silent film and blah 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 blah, but it really, really scared me at the time, and it's really stuck with me.
Okay.
At number 8,
hang on before we move on. We have some comments. We have some emails about your top 10 from other people who have seen these things. Nosferatu. Paul Marsh says most people won't have seen Nosferatu, but it truly is a horrifying experience if you watch it in the right environment. Rollo Treadway says Nosferatu was the first silent film I ever saw. It was not merely wonderful, but also educated me about the extraordinary heights of 20s filmmaking. In a small yet significant way, it changed my life. Very few films have had such an influence on me. Everybody should see it. Would you shouldn't watch it as a child, though, presumably, even though you did.
I saw a scene from it as a child, and it really, really scared me. And then I saw the whole film later on. But I mean, I think it is just one of those things that it is, I encountered it as a kid, and it just stuck with me. It just frightened the living daylights out of me. And then when I saw the whole film, I just thought it was kind of beautiful and glorious, and just the way it looks is so fantastic. And I still think to this day you can watch it, but that scene of the image of the shadow going up the stairs still creeps me right out.
Before we do number 8, can I just say, considering you hate in confined spaces, why are you broadcasting from a very, very small cupboard under the stairs?
Because it's the only room in the house that I'm allowed to broadcast from.
Aren't you scared all the time?
Updated.
No, this is fine. I could live with this. This is okay. But I mean, no, it's very small spaces. Anything smaller than a lift is what gets to me.
All right. Okay. Number 8.
Okay, so The Witch. Now, I know that the thing that everyone said about The Witch was it's not horror films. It was marketed as a horror film. And then a lot of people said it's not a horror film. It's actually something which is much more to do with atmosphere. Yes, it is. But it is one of those films which really stuck with me. And I saw it a couple of times. And both times what I noticed was that it was the day after or the evening after having seen it that certain images from it really, really stuck with me. The whole thing about the demonic goat, Black Phillip, rearing up on his back legs for some reason absolutely got under my skin, and the image of the trees, the fact that I think it's shot in 1:6:6, and there's something about the way in which it looks at trees. There's something about the atmosphere of it that after watching it, images from it kept coming back to me and really, really got under my skin. So The Witch is number 6.
Hang on, where people want to chip in with this. Dr. Kate Gath, The Witch is wonderfully sinister and does 17th century dialogue brilliantly. I studied literature of the era for my PhD, so feel semi-qualified to say this. Andrew Donlan, love The Witch, but I can see it as a coming-of-age story more than a horror story, although obviously it is a horror story. A rebellion against your parents' view of what they want your life to be. Set in the 70s, it would have been Bowie or punk instead of witchcraft. And someone who seems to want to be called Brutal Knowledge. All right, Mr. Knowledge. I bet it's Mr. Knowledge. The Witch should have a Hall of Fame horror spot akin to The Shining, The Exorcist, Halloween, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's the only 10 out of 10 horror film this century.
I disagree. Hereditary as well, man. Hereditary was amazing.
Wow. Well, I mean, it's great to hear other people sort of embrace it.
I wouldn't give either of them a 10 out of 10, but Hereditary and The Witch, 2 of the best modern horrors.
Much as that, because I just thought it was fantastic. Okay, on to number 7.
Number 7,
The Descent. Now, this is one of the films that I mentioned before, and I said, the thing about getting stuck in small spaces really, really scares me. So this is basically people in confined spaces under the ground. Really, really freaky, really, really scary. Here's a clip.
Please! Is there anybody there? Hello!
What the fuck? Fucking hell. I didn't know it had monsters in it. I thought it was just a film about caving, like. I'm fucking frightened me. I'm watching it. Not even full screen. Fuck me. Spoilers.
You get the general idea. The
Yes.
great thing about this is, so it's directed by Neil Marshall, and I was convinced that they had shot it in caves. Of course, they hadn't at all, due to the brilliant production design by Simon Bowles. The caves were sets, and I think one of the things that impressed me the most about it was I was really, really claustrophobic watching it. And Simon Bowles later told me that apparently what they would do is that they would shoot in the set, and then they'd go to the editing console next door to see what the shots looked like. And he said, and it was the claustrophobia of looking at the shots was really something, because when you saw what the sets were like, obviously the sets are open because they're sets. I just think The Descent is terrific, and just a demonstration of what you can do with a really, really low budget.
Tokmeyer says The Descent is the first and only film to elicit an audible yelp or a scream from me in the cinema.
Oh, that fucking
and
scene.
Sporty says The Descent is all the scarier for lulling the viewer into a false sense of security that is a standard claustrophobic horror. When halfway through it pulled back the curtain, I uncontrollably bird-songed at the TV.
Okay, I presume they're both on about that. Is that the first time maybe you see a monster in it? So I always thought that film was just about essentially a caving like incident. Like, what's that one where they go off the back of the boat and they forget to bring the fucking ladder down or whatever? And the sharks in the water. Is it called like Deep Water?
House of the Devil was pretty good.
Is that Rob Zombie? I've never seen a Rob Zombie film. I think I've seen one. I didn't like it. It's House of the Devil, Rob Zombie. It's not, is it? I'm thinking of something else. High West. Seen any of his films? Oh, nah. What's that fucking film? Right? I swear it's called VHS, but it's a Spanish film. It's a horror. Firefighters. There's a Spanish film that I've always wanted to bloody watch and I never got around to. It's Spanish horror. Firefighters. Is it called VHS as well? Rec. As in record. That's why I'm thinking VHS. This is supposed to be really good. But I never saw it. I never got around. It's just one of them that passed me by, 2007. So nearly 20 years I've been meaning to watch that damn film. And just never got around to it.
Number 6 then.
And it becomes something else. Okay, so number 6 is Audition.
What a movie. I almost don't want to play this if he's going to show a clip. Let's see, is there a clip? Okay, there's no clip. We're good. Hey, if you haven't seen this one, watch this one. This came out just after like Ringu and Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, Lady Vengeance. Around that time when Asian horror was just kicking in over here.
Which is the Mika Takashi film. And I've told this story before. The first time I saw Audition, I saw it at the Edinburgh Film Festival with Trevor Johnson, who's a friend of mine. And we went to see it. It was an early morning screening. And all we knew about it was that it was Japanese. And the film starts out looking like a weird rom-com about a guy who can't get a girlfriend, who decides to do auditions. Like I think they're auditions for a television program. But in fact, what he's doing, he's auditioning to find a girlfriend. And it starts off like this. And then it suddenly goes absolutely crazy, go nuts. We were trying to choose the best clip from Audition. It's very brief, but if you've seen Audition, here's the moment. It is impossible. It's impossible to explain unless you've seen it why it is that is so terrifying. When that film came out, Alexander Walker, who was then the film critic of the Evening Standard, was so appalled by it that he suggested that the Metropolitan Police should investigate the circumstances of its creation. That's how much
Wow.
it freaked him out.
Just one email on this from Ben Smith. I think this says everything. I watched Audition on a blind recommendation from a former colleague. My then partner came home to find all the lights in the flat on and me watching Toy Story. It's quite something.
I believe it.
Brilliant. Okay, on to number 5. A regular appearance here.
Another great modern horror, Babadook. Fucking brilliant film.
Knock. And when I reviewed it, I said the reason it's that kind of the Monsters Inc. thing. We scare because we care. I just remember Imi sending us that fantastic email that she was out and about walking about in the wilds, and she was listening to the podcast, and she heard us going knock. And it just, exactly. That is a film that really got under my skin, and because you care about the characters, that's why it's scary.
Okay, let's rattle on number 4.
So Oni Baba, I remember William Friedkin, who's the director of The Exorcist, saying famously when he was asked by an interview when The Exorcist first came out, what scared him, and he said there is a film, Japanese film by Kaneta Shindo called Oni Baba, and he said this film will scare the birdsong.
Hideo Kojima, when we watched that Criterion Collection video of his the other day, he recommended Onibaba.
Out of you. So I immediately went to try and seek it out. I finally saw it at the Scala, and it's got various different titles: Devil Woman, The Demon, The Hole. Its inspiration is from a Shin Buddhist parable about a woman who dons a terrifying face mask that then weds itself to her face. But the most remarkable...
It changed horror, really, that film. Certainly Western horror, right? For sure. It was very, very influential. I've not seen the remake, but it's supposed to be a bit dog shit. I don't know why anyone would want to watch it. There's a good one. I think it's the same director, actually. Is it called Dark Water or something Water? What's his name? Is it Takashi Miike? Did he do Ring? What's it called? Is it called Dark Water? Got a few. At the time, I went out and I bought a load of fucking DVD. I've got a few sort of Japanese and Korean horror films that I've never seen on DVD. Just never got around to watching them. But I did watch this one. Yeah, it's by the Ring director Hideo Nakata, not Takashi Miike. Pretty good. Pretty good.
うちの部屋の天井から水が漏れてんですけど。
建物自体はだいぶ古いですから。
今日はどなたが迎えに来てくれるんですか。
離婚なさったそうですね。そういう家庭の子供にはよくあることなので。
今日はお父さんが迎えに来てくれるって。ママは？
母親がこの子を置いて急に家を出て行っちゃった。ご存知ありませんか。2年前に女の子が行方不明になった事件。可愛い。
By the way, does anybody remember an American mystery? Unsolved mystery, Japanese woman, water tank, America. Of this, do you remember this? Al Salam. Yo, I'm getting fucking... Yeah! Do you remember this? Anybody remember this shit? Canadian, sorry. Not American. This was mad.
Vaguely.
This isn't a film, by the way. Anyone who's watching has got no idea. This is a real case. An unsolved case. She looks like she's fucking shit scared of something.
I remember.
I remember. And she went missing from a hotel room. And nobody could find her. And I think it was 2 weeks later, maybe a week later, they found it in the water tower on top of the fucking hotel.
What is this?
This is the actual CCTV footage of her. This is the last known footage of her. That thing there, the Dark Water, just reminded me of it. I didn't remember there was that scene in Dark Water.
How'd they find her there?
It just took them a while. They just searched. Oh, I think the water started tasting bad, like in the coming into the rooms. I think that was it, if I remember correctly. So they went to search make sure the tower was clean, and found her in there. Actually, she's talking to somebody. Apparently, the water tower was really difficult to get on top of, and also to lift the lid. So people are wondering whether it was murder or not, whether somebody put her in there. But she also had, I think, some mental health issues. It's an unsolved mystery. It's never been solved. Al-Salam.
She looks like she's having a mental episode rather
Yeah.
than someone chasing her.
No, she was. She did. She had issues like recovered from a large cyst in atop the Stale Hotel in downtown LA, where she'd been a guest. Discovered by a hotel maintenance worker investigating complaints of flooding and low water pressure. The last footage is what we've just seen. There was something I remember a load of fucking YouTubers started going and staying in this hotel.
Friends.
And filming. Hey,
Roman
DNL.
countrymen.
He's there on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, yeah, he's here. Grand Sovereign in the UK on an elevator. I did the James Bond pose going down.
See my welcome message on YouTube. I am far too lazy to type it again.
In mid-2010, hello, Luna Lucian, she Whisper, Luna 23, Soren et al. Over the next 2 years, she posted pictures of models and fashionable clothing and accounts of her life, particularly her struggle with mental illness. In a January 2012 blog post, Lam
Hello,
lamented
Soren
that a
Penta
relapse
Whisper et al.
at the start of her current school term had forced her to drop several things. She'd been diagnosed with bipolar and depression. She's taking several different medications.
Et al. A bit academic, none.
No, it's not. You shut up. Theories and speculation. Doors and stairs that access the hotel's roof are locked, with only staff having the passcode and keys, and any attempt to force him would have supposedly triggered an alarm. The fire escape could have allowed her to bypass those security measures. Her scent trail was lost near a window that connected to it.
Hi, DNL.
A video posted to the internet after Lam's death showed that the hotel's roof was easily
We are
accessible via
scholarly
the fire
pursuits
escape,
and accoutrements, Mr. Whisper.
and that 2 of the lids of the
Et
water
al's
tanks were
very
open.
academic. A Latin abbreviation.
Well, why would she go in there? That's the question, right? The autopsy report and its conclusions were also questioned based on incomplete information. For instance, it did not say what the results of the rape kit and fingernail kit were, or even if they were processed. It also records subcutaneous pooling of blood in Lam's anal area, which some observers suggested was a sign of sexual abuse. One pathologist noted it could have also resulted from bloating in the course of the body's composition. Her rectum was also prolapsed. The coroner's pathologists were ambivalent about their conclusion that Lam's death was accidental. So some people say she went up there just for a mental health episode, fell in maybe, and just couldn't get out, obviously. She didn't have a phone with her, or the phone wasn't found in a hotel room either. Some people think she was
Mr.
murdered
Whisper,
by...
I like the sound of that title. Messy DNL. Perhaps she went to hide in the water tank.
Some people think that she was murdered by somebody that works at the hotel. Look, here we go. The circumstances of Lam's death have been compared to plot elements from Dark Water, which is what brought us here.
So that's a banger. Another one that I remember watching back then was A Tale of Two Sisters. Also amazing.
How did the Kingdom Come Go today?
Went very well, DNL. Saved a life. We freed hands. We've got a new mission. It's almost French, isn't it? Almost like a French film then. The music helps, I guess. But yeah, if you like The Ring, watch Dark Water, watch this, Audition. It's the one I've got upstairs on DVD with the mirror. Is it called Mirror? Something Mirror?
Hans. He has returned.
He has returned! I found him fucking getting off with someone at a wedding party.
Hans, Booby, and why wait nay?
Hans, Booby, I'm your white knight.
Lol
Japanese
whisper.
horror mirror. What was it fucking called? Let's go get my DVD. Is it Japanese? Might be one of the Korean ones I got.
Did Hans join you again?
Let me just go have a quick look. He did join us. I'm going to watch this when I come back down, Cosmic. Let me just carry on with this. I'm just going to run and
Or
see
is
if I
he
can find this
facing
DVD.
numerous felonious charges?
Bro, I saved him from the hangman's noose. He was just about to fucking get swing.
Thing about the film is that it's shot amid this kind of giant Suzuki grass of this remote swampland, and it's the look of the giant grasses and the sound of the wind blowing through the grass that is the most remarkable thing. So here, for the clip, is the sound of the wind in the grass.
Well, I've got this from Electric Adam, who says Onibaba is the greatest reed-based horror ever. The windy wind sounds made me more panicked than the sand from the Woman of the Dunes.
There we go.
And also this says late night BBC Two, sometime in the late 70s, early 80s, channel surfing, stumbled upon Onibaba, transfixed and terrified in equal measure, remains in my top 10 of all movies across all genres to this day. Number 3.
Into the Mirror.
Number 3 is The Haunting, the original Haunting, not the remake, the 1963, directed by Robert Wise. I love The Haunting of Hill House, the Shirley Jackson novel, and it's very hard to imagine it being brought successfully to the screen. But what the Wise version does is it's that classic, this is how you do a chiller. It's all to do with understatement. It's all to do with what's suggested. It's all to do with what you don't see. And it's all to do with kind of psychological tension. And I just think it's a masterpiece. When we were doing Secrets of Cinema, went back and watched it again, and there is not a foot out of place in that film.
These are all the movies that have scared Mark. That aren't The Exorcist. Number 2.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because it is pure terror. When it first came out, it was famously banned by the BBFC. You could only see it I saw it with a GLCX at the Phoenix in East Finchley at a late night screening. I may have said this before, but I took my then girlfriend, and about 20 minutes into it, she said, "This is horrible. I'm leaving." And I said, "Okay, fine." And she said, "Are you not coming with me?" And I said, "No, I want to see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre." And that kind of set things.
That's the end of that.
It laid a pattern But it is.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't call Wicker Man or Midsummer horror movies, really. Even though they've got elements, but they're very, very unsettling.
It's true. It is. John Carpenter said that film rides the edge of horror. He said after he saw it, he went to see it, and he went all the way through it, rode the very edge of horror, and he said, and I went home and I slept like a baby because it pacified my soul.
Nothing to do with him, though. The worst scene for me, by far, in that film, is the dinner scene, right? Where they hand the hammer to the granddad. That's the worst scene for me, where they give the hammer to the granddad.
You don't understand. I mean, you have to like it.
When do they give the hammer to the granddad? And he's like, he's trying to. It's the scene, right? It's the same scene, isn't it? Get her, Grandpa. There's just something fucked up about this, man. He can't hold it and that. Yeah, that's the scene that I never liked, that one. I don't know why. That one always got me, that scene.
And I think that's the most brilliant description of how it works.
Balthazar Hobson on his email, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was astonishing when I watched my dad's VHS as a kid. The simple, sudden finality of the violence, Leatherface's workmanlike demeanour, no camp, just butchery. This is not a film to be shown to kids, I would suggest. Number one.
What's his number one going to be? Is it going to be Halloween? Because Halloween surely should be in here. I imagine it's going to be Halloween.
And number one, the scariest film I have ever seen, at least the moment in it that scared me the most, is George Slicer's Spore Loose, The Vanishing. The original version of The Vanishing, not the terrible remake which Slicer then made and destroyed his original.
IDK if it's true, but I can't imagine that set being welcoming.
No, it wasn't, I think. I think at the end they've there's been a few documentaries about it where I think her especially, the star, right? They were overworked, weren't treated very well. I think she actually went a bit fucking crazy making the film. Like The Vanishing, I think this was remade with what's that guy? I always forget his name because he's so fucking. Jeff Daniels, is it? Jeff Bridges, not Daniels.
I'm akin to The Missing, perhaps.
I think this was the remake. Yeah.
Roman, the 7 button is legit. A fine autumn selection.
So I've not seen this. But I think it's a bit like, is it like kind of like a U-turn type thing, right? Not U-turn. What's the Kurt Russell one? Breakdown. I think. Gets out of the car, goes somewhere, and then he goes back, and his missus just disappeared. It's supposed to be really fucking good.
And not least because where we began with Buried, I don't want to be spoiling the plot of The Vanishing, but The Vanishing leads to an end scene that had me in a state of absolute abject panic. And the second most terrifying thing about it is it was a 12 certificate, which meant that people, The Vanishing had a 12 certificate, and the BBFC was this whole thing about this. The BBFC said, the thing is, there's nothing in it that we can cut. Technically, there's nothing in it that's going to, it had a 12 certificate, and it scared the life out of me. And I remember interviewing George Slicer about it and asking him about the film, and even hearing him talk about it really freaked me out. At the end of The Vanishing is one of the probably the scariest thing outside of The Exorcist that I have ever seen.
I'm going to read an email here and from Scott Pride, and if it's if it oversteps the mark, then you say so, but
Go ahead.
we'll know. Can understand fully why spoilers could...
Okay, there's going to be some spoilers. There's going to be some spoilers in that, so let's not watch that. Right, House of the Devil, which is what the whole film's on here, but this is what Cosmic said was really good.
I can tell you like it.
I love it. It's perfect.
About the deposit, I'll agree to waive all the deposit stuff. You just give me the first month's down, we'll call it a day, all right? It's hard coming up with all that money, isn't it? It's gonna work out.
You're not the one with $84 in her bank account and a check to write on Monday.
You know what you should do?
Hi. I'm calling in regards to the babysitter flyer posted outside my dorm.
Tonight's big eclipse is now well underway.
I feel a little weird just dropping you out here, like in the middle of wherever we are.
You have to forgive me, Samantha, because I've not been completely honest.
We're from the desert, you know.
You see, we actually don't have a child.
They lied to you. I know. They're liars. Okay.
I feel like this is a trailer that's giving everything away, so I'm going to turn it off, Cosmic, and I'm going to have to try and remember that if I ever see it when I've got some weed. Well, next time I've got some weed, remind me, probably about 3 weeks, I can watch it on YouTube for free, so I feel like this is one of them trailers that's just giving too much away already.
OMG, that's Manhunter villain.
It was. Also, I wanted to check, right, Brad Dourif. Does anybody know a film that Brad Dourif was in where he plays like a fucking hitchhiker or something? Because I remember seeing it and thinking, damn, this is freaky as fuck. But I don't know what the film was called. I reckon it was 80s. Might
I
have
will
been
watch
90s.
it just for him. TYTY Penta.
Does anybody know what film I'm talking about?
Right on DNL.
Is it that, Sonny Boy? This is it. No, it's not. That's not it. Fatal Beauty? Whoopi Goldberg was not in it. Blue Velvet. Eyes of Laura Mars? Thriller, Tommy Lee Jones? It's that. This guy's done so many fucking films. It's going to be impossible to find. This guy's done so many films, man. Hang on. Brad Dourif. Hitchhiker. Dourif is the world's greatest actor. I don't know about that, but he's good. Yeah, I'm not going to be... Oh, was it a Tales of the Unexpected? It wasn't a film. No way. Oh, sweet. Found it. It wasn't a film. It was an episode of Tales. Fuck yeah. Who likes this show, by the way? And if you don't, what are you doing in my chat? You need to be banned. If you like Twilight Zone, Outer Limits, things like that, and you've never seen Tales of the Unexpected, start watching Tales of the Unexpected. Okay, it's this. I found it. Let me stick it in my fucking watch later in case I ever think about that again. Brilliant.
You ain't thinking of making a phone call, are you, pal?
No, I suppose not.
High five.
Well, how about it? You coming to my party? See, they're dying to have a party.
I don't think so.
Well, how about you? You're coming to my party, ain't you?
I think I'm gonna be going.
Sit down.
Right, anyway, so this was the other one I was talking about, Into the Mirror. I am Dual. Welcome back, Soren. Dual viewing. DNL's internet's good tonight.
Those eyes.
Yeah, those eyes, man. You know, he's the voice of Chucky, that guy, you know? Well, you might recognize his face from the beginning of Child's Play before he gets killed and goes into the doll. This is one I bought around that time when I was into all my Asian horror, and I never got around to watching it. I've had the DVD for about, would have been about 2004, no, 2005 I bought it, I reckon.
Has the terror in Clint Eastwood, right?
Which Clint Eastwood film?
Scorpio. Or maybe he just reminds me of McDowell in Clockwork.
What's the one with the security? I remember when we were at college, somebody tried to basically plagiarize the... What's the horror film, low budget, where it's somebody in a hospital, I think, like watching CCTV screens. Iffy, how you doing, brother? Has anyone seen that? What's that? Is that
My left ear is enjoying this.
I know, right?
Hello, Iffy, Millie, Gabby.
It's not night. Yeah, Night Watch. Ewan McGregor.
I think the best attitude to take is that you'll have plenty of quiet time for studying. Assuming the idea of it doesn't bother you, some people it bothers.
So I'll be alone here at night.
Didn't they tell you? Well, sometimes an ambulance or police comes in, but apart from that, it's just you and them.
Martin Bells was a full-time student who needed a nighttime job.
How could you give away all your...
Wait, based on a Danish movie called Nat Vakten. Fuck this remake then. Let's have a look at that. Surprised to see people such as the actor who has won Obi-Wan. Listen, mate. And the actor who is Thanos. That's not Thanos, bro. Nick Nolte ain't Thanos. Oh, no, Josh Brolin is in it. Okay, fair enough. No, Josh Brolin's in it. Yeah, McGregor did do Shallow Grave before there. Fucking Shallow Grave. Wasn't that Danny Boyle? Or was it... It was Danny Boyle. It was Danny Boyle's first film.
Ever seen The Living Dead at the Manchester Morgue? You'd get a kick out of it.
What have you been up to, Effie?
Anyone about?
I'm coming to get you, Barbara. Barbara is coming to get you. This is pretty Romero, isn't it, now?
Hey! You shut us in!
watching WW2 Docs.
Which ones? World at War in Colour. That was a banger of a series. There's been a few really good fucking long form series about World War II on there.
Just some YouTube ones.
Didn't Ken Loach? I think Ken Loach did one, right? Not Ken Loach. Ken Burns. The Wall. On here, complete. Ken Burns, man. Banger of a documentary maker.
More than 85 million men and women served in uniform. But they...
Better be careful while I'm on YouTube. I better not watch some of these, but all Ken Burns documentaries are fucking amazing, man. Just legit amazing. Nice. I never even heard of this, Cosmic. I don't know how. Because back in the day, Dawn of the Dead was like, when I was watching, it was fucking maybe my favourite film for a while. I used to watch it all the time. I've got the fucking... Trilogy of the Dead box set, man. The Night of the Living Dead documentary. It's fucking sick. I love all three of them. This is right out of that playbook.
Every time a corpse rises out of coffin, I think Dracula dead and loving it, and lols I had.
Manchester Divided says, sorry, Grandson, I keep coming to these comments really late. That was only a minute ago.
Holy shnikes, nice collection, Roman.
I can just imagine the sergeant's face when he finds out.
Craig, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a nice little box set.
Sergeant, they're dead people trying to kill me!
There's Bo.
Message for you. Look, I know it sounds silly, but is it possible? I mean, could a film fail to catch an image for any reason?
Well, a ghost, maybe.
Is it called Movie This on YouTube? Nah. Oh no, it is. It's under a different name. Don't Disturb the Sleeping Dead. This is on here as well. Oh, so that's two films, Cosmic, you've just fucking recommended. They're both on YouTube in full. Oh, next time I get some weed, remind me, bro. I'm going to watch at least one of these two.
Action!
What is line?
Welcome to Kermit Uncut. I did a blog a week or so ago about the DVD release of The Disaster Artist, and I was talking about The Disaster Artist and The Room and wondering whether there really were such things as movies that were so bad that they were good. And my conclusion was that a movie has to be trying to be good in order to be so bad it's good. So, for example, Hudson Hawk is a movie that I think was intending to be a great movie, just happened to be terrible, but I rather loved it. And I asked you for some suggestions of what you think are movies that are genuinely so bad they're good. Loads and loads of responses to that.
What's my favourite? Bad movies that are genuinely bad, but I love. I mean, there's tons, right? Because I love things like Van Damme films and things like that. But what's the best one? You know what I was looking at today? And I think maybe this has got fucking potential for it. Because I know everyone slagged it off. What's that fucking Corridor Crew? I think you actually suggested this channel, by the way, Whisper. Big up, because I'm really enjoying these guys. I watched a video today on Megalopolis on here. And while it doesn't look great, it looks interesting as fuck.
What? That shot there gives me serious Neil Breen vibes.
This scene here.
Right. The idea being the images lean more towards the graphic. Are not bad good visual effects scenes in the movie.
This.
Okay. This is all hyper style.
Oh,
okay, this is amazing. Oh, this is super cool.
Sick.
Wow, is that a puppet? Or is it CG? Those must be actors and actresses wearing that stuff.
I think this might have the potential. I know a lot of people didn't like The Fountain. I love The Fountain. Is The Fountain considered a bad film, though? Darren Aronofsky? I fucking love that film so much. I know a lot of people... What's The Fountain's score on Rotten Tomatoes? 52. So that's like average, I guess. I fucking love that film. For me, that's a 9 out of 10. I love it. I mean, look, audiences loved it a lot more than critics. Maybe that. I'd maybe say that, if that's considered a bad film.
Here are just a few of them. Many of them really, really interesting. This from Mav and Goose. My favourite is Species. Combine Alien with Basic Instinct, add a script of mind-blowing ineptitude. Forrest Whitaker declaring something bad happened here upon
I love Armageddon as well, and I think Armageddon's well renowned as everyone says it's bad, right? But I fucking love Armageddon. But not like I love The Fountain. The Fountain's a special film to me.
A blood-soaked rail carriage, and some truly bemused performances. Ben Kingsley, Alfred Molina, peppered with gratuitous nudity and shoddy effects, and you're left with something so mind-blowingly awful. It's brilliant. When Species came out, I did an interview with Ben Kingsley for Radio 1, and I remember having seen the film and thought exactly the same as you thought. I mean, the scene in which, you know, Forrest Whitaker, who is an empath, stands in a room covered in blood and says something bad happened in here. It was guffaws of laughter. Ben Kingsley, when doing the publicity for the film, was incredibly straight-faced about it. He went, oh yes, it's such an original idea and so completely terrifying. And I remember sitting in the room thinking, I cannot tell whether you are taking the mick or whether you are just seriously trying to sell this to me as something which is A, original, and B, terrifying.
Oh, God.
Well played, Sir Ben. This from Brian. Yellowbeard is so bad, it's good. The film is such an incoherent mess, but its lack of polish and structure genuinely worked for it. It really is completely bonkers. Just thinking about Yellowbeard makes me laugh. The interesting thing about Yellowbeard is this. I remember John Cleese saying that he had done Yellowbeard because it was a Graham Chapman project, and he did it because he really, really liked Graham Chapman, and describing it as one of the 6 worst films ever made. However, there was also a quote from Eric Idle, which I found, which I'd forgotten about. He said, sometimes the best times can be on the worst movies and vice versa, e.g. Yellowbeard, which I wouldn't have missed for the world. And this completely chimes with something I've said loads and loads of times. The movies that are the most fun to make for the people making them are often the least fun to watch for the audience. I only ever saw Yellowbeard when it came out. I've never seen it again, and I don't think I want to. But I absolutely understand that thing about, hey, the movie sucked, but we had a great time making it. This is from Malezoid. Mark hits the nail on the head. To make a truly awful film, one must aspire to make a good one, which rules out the Asylum and their mockbusters, which aim so low they show contempt for the audience. My personal favourite, and I've forgotten this film completely, is Samurai Cop, which marries the ludicrous dialogue and...
Bro, me and my mate Clousey, when we were young, we used to hire that out maybe once a month. That's the cop is
personal
fucking,
favourite, and
what's
I've
his
forgotten
name?
this film completely.
Well, Robert Zador's in it, but Fingy's in it as well. Oh no, I'm thinking of Maniac Cop. Sorry, I'm thinking of Maniac Cop, not Samurai Cop. What's Fingy's name from Evil Dead? Maniac Cop. Bruce Campbell. Yeah, that don't really count either, does it? I guess we need like at least a 3 out of 10 for it to be a bad film. But we used to fucking rent this every few weeks. Get drunk in the fields with the guys and then go back to his house, sleep over his house and rent a fucking weird old horror film. One of the best ones we used to rent this a lot as well. Have you ever seen American Samurai? Is that full film on here? That'd be amazing. It fucking is. It's Bloodsport, but with weapons. That's it. Bloodsport with weapons. There's like a Viking, a fucking samurai. There's all sorts of craziness going on. It's fucking brilliant. It's got Mark Dacascos in it. Look, there's a fucking barbarian in it. Barbarian versus fucking wrestler, glaives and swords. It's wild.
Is it as good as Jim Carter though? Ask.
It's better than Jim Carter, bro. It's better. By the way, if you like these kind of films, I recommend this channel. Jason Brandt.
Odom the Mike Tyson.
Jason Brandt's About It's Good. This is my favourite. So About It's Good kind of thing. They did Jim Carter. Well, they've done them all. This movie is bonkers. I love this guy. I can't think of his name at the moment.
And for some reason, that's better.
On here on the left.
It's a big dude.
He's very small.
All right, that's a regular
Well,
size.
I love this channel. It's great little channel. This. If you like bad movies and people talking about them, Jason's an actual author and amateur filmmaker. Where's the bit with the fucking in the alleyway? This film's crazy. Jim Carter. Is it the one with Panasonic at the end? It's not, is it? Which is the one where they which is the one where they like break in a cave at the end and they find all old Panasonic things and that. No, she did today. She's been on it all day until 10 o'clock tonight. And then I fuck knows where she is now. She must be in a bed somewhere.
The music's so serious. It's really nice.
Two for one. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, that poor guy was just on his bicycle.
Yeah, he's just MC hammering it out there.
I feel like we're yelling.
We are
yelling.
Is it because the movie was loud?
Yes.
The audio is going to be like.
We can't hear him in his wee voice. Why?
I love how there are action scenes like every 30 seconds now.
Oh, no! CO2.
Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Maybe that. Maybe that. That might be my favourite bad film of all time. Blind Fury. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. Rutger Hauer.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
What's Blind Fury? That might be my favourite bad movie of all time. 53, man. No, so it's more than The Fountain. Get me Bruce Lee. But Bruce Lee's
Maybe
dead,
Luna
sir.
had some important matters to attend, like another
get me
nap
his
in
brother.
a different location.
Blind Fury, get me Bruce Lee.
Lol Rutger Hauer.
But Bruce Lee's dead, sir. Then get me his brother. Come on, have we got that scene?
I recall that movie well.
Blind Fury. Fucking great. It's like the American version of Zatoichi, right?
Of course, if you gentlemen have a warrant.
Warrant, of course. Let me see. I am the warrant.
Hey! What are you my mom? Oh, Billy!
Shit. This wasn't part of the deal, Slag. Shut up.
Grand Soren, #1 Red King, Ultraman.
Blind Fury, Mr. Magoo, Grand Soren, yeah. Red King, sorry, Grand Soren. Red King and Ultraman. Hang on. I know Ultraman, I don't know Red King.
Step aside, blind man.
No.
Holy shnikes, top. While they are sweaty, in a bad way.
That's not bad for a blind man. But that butter knife, it ain't gonna stop no bullet.
Oh, it's a series, Red King. No, films only, man. Films only. Ultraman was like, basically like fucking, what do you call them? Like Gaiju, is it? Like a big, like Voltron Power Rangers type thing, but without the coming together. Like a Japanese superhero thing, really, like a mech superhero thing. No, not this. Where's the OG, man? What's this shit? Where's the original? It's like an 80s film, innit? There we go, Ultraman.
This film completely is Samurai Cop, which marries the ludicrous
Oh,
dialogue
the
and
Red
inept
King from
performances of the
Ultraman.
Roon's
Sorry.
production values of startling poverty. The whole endeavour was shot in daylight rather than night, wrapped up in a Lethal Weapon style thriller. Highly recommended. Yeah, again, long time since I saw it. Wow, Samurai Cop. This from London Lewis. Jupiter Ascending is horrific. I think the fact it was made without irony is the reason I couldn't watch the whole thing. Thumbs down from me. And on a very, very similar note from Robert Paulson, Jupiter Ascending, a preposterous film apparently made without irony. Enjoyable for its childish simplicity and its studio-sanctioned, unchecked, multi-million-dollar silliness. I went back to look at my review for Jupiter Ascending because I remember seeing Jupiter Ascending just over the way in the BFI IMAX, huge big screen, and it got terrible reviews, but I kind of liked it. Anyway, I went back to look at my original review and it says this: when it comes to bonkers, overcooked, overambitious sci-fi, the Wachowskis really are in a world of their own. It took me 3 runs to get my head around their adaptation of David Mitchell's Cloud Atlas, but I suspect that this colourfully ridiculous Star Wars Matrix Flash Gordon mishmash has delivered all of its riches on first viewing. See, I did enjoy it, but I didn't want to go back and see it again. This I like from Womble. Surely the ultimate so bad it's good studio was Cannon Films. And this is absolutely right. Cannon made a whole load of movies, some of which were kind of fun, some of which were genuinely terrible. Goes on to talk about the fact that when Cannon were making these movies, they actually thought some of them were really, really good. Travesties like Superman 4, Masters of the Universe, still...
This one. Oh, this might be one of the biggest disappointments of my life. I remember when this was coming out because I was a big He-Man, because this when I was a kid. This will be what? 89, 90 maybe? '87. It was so shit. And it's not good though, that's the thing, it's not good. It's not a good bad film. It's a shit film. There's one good thing about it, Skeletor. Skeletor's amazing in it. Like, Skeletor is actually amazing in it. That's the only good thing.
People of Eternia, I stand before the bears witness to it.
That's good fucking...
I, Skeletor, am master of the universe.
Was it his gold outfit at the end? Oh, and she was hot as fuck. I fancied the pants off her. What was her name? Cast, please. Who played Evil Lynn? Chelsea Field? Yeah, Courtney Cox is in it. Is it Chelsea Field? Meg Foster, Evil Lynn. You know, yeah. So I fancied the pants off her when I was a kid, like. She in Thingy, is she? She the same one who played the bad guy in Superman 2? Oh, that was Sarah Douglas. I fancied the fucking pants off her as well. Ursa. Oh, mate.
Not one person would doubt your fancy good Sir Roman. Solid call. Odin, that pixie haircut.
Yeah, them pixie haircuts, man.
What kind of a creature are you?
Just a man.
A man?
Bosh. The best Superman film ever made, by the way.
What, Nate?
Like the fart in the spacesuit scene from Rocket Man.
Let's just hold hands.
Let me know if this tickles.
Be nice to them, my dear. Blow them a kiss.
You're out of control. Wait, I don't understand. Hey, we're coming in. Come down. We can't control it. Okay, we're coming down. Wait.
Hold him!
Wow, home run.
Here, take the end of this.
Finished.
Still smacked of cheapness, as Canon didn't have the money in the bank to properly fund them. What I would say about that is there's a brilliant documentary called Electric Boogaloo, the wild untold story of Canon films, which runs the entire history of the Canon back catalogue, and just watching it is such a nostalgic joy because there's films in there that you probably loved and hated at the same time. I mean, some that you would have just hated, but plenty to love and hate simultaneously. This, which I really like, from Larry76, for sheer bonkers value, Biggles.
Never
Cannot
saw
be
it.
beaten. Do you
Remember it being
Biggles
quite big when I
from
was a
the
kid, but I
One
never
of
saw
those
it.
bad guys recently passed away.
Really? By the way, I'm putting both their names, Sarah Douglas and what was the other one? Meg Foster. They're going into AZ Nude later. Right, so Sarah Douglas, Jack O'Halloran, and where's Zod? What? What? Terrence Stamp. Terrence Stamp is alive. Sarah Douglas is alive, 72. Jack O'Halloran is all alive,
I will
82.
handle Miss Kidder for you, Roman, for safety purposes.
Yeah, I never fancied Margot Kidder. I know you got a thing for Margot Kidder, but I never fancied her. Not in the slightest. No, they're all alive, bro. Still going. Oh, Gene Hackman, obviously, died quite recently. He's a baddie in it. Just
I have a few things for her.
AZ Nude. Meg Foster. Okay, 2013. She was that's not her. That's prosthetics. Okay. Not much for Meg. Sarah Douglas. Oh, she was in Conan the Destroyer. Yeah.
When is next Arsenal game? I was highly impressed and thrilled by your speed-hopping goal dance.
Televised. I won't be doing a watch along of it. They have to be on Amazon Prime for me to do a watch along. They're very rarely on there. Might be 2 a season.
Oh, what a soundtrack. The Conan movies do it for me every time.
Same.
DNL, ever seen Helen, the reincarnation of Peter Proud, with Peter Fonda? Underrated horror.
Who
Penta. Damn it, I looked for Peter Proud on some of my movie sites, but didn't see it. I shall continue my
Basil
search.
Poledouris is the composer for Barbarian. Full film again. That's another one. Cosmic, every film you said, the full damn film's on YouTube. I never heard of this.
You have only one life to live, or do you?
Marcia, I didn't mean what I said back there.
That voice must belong to the man that I was.
I didn't know what I was saying.
I must be the man playing tennis in those dreams, driving that car, swimming in that lake.
Now you're telling
There
me
you
you've been
go, DNL.
reincarnated.
Right.
Take it from me.
It's on YouTube, DNL.
When you're dead,
The whole thing.
You're dead. Suppose you knew who you had been in a previous life.
What is this, some kind of a joke or something? You've signed the name of the deceased, Jeffrey Curtis.
Where you had lived.
Mrs. Curtis, the old lady who lives here.
But she's been dead for 10 years. It reminds me of that.
I just got off the phone with Estelle, and guess what?
I got the lead in the movie!
You got the lead in the movie? That's amazing! What's the movie about?
Oh, yeah, it's called Shutter Speed. It's really cool, yeah. Well, I meet this girl on the subway, and we fall in love in like a day, right? And then
Shot in and
she
around my
disappears.
hometown.
But I find out where she lives, and when I get there, this like old lady answers the door, and I say, "Where's Betsy?" Right?
Speaking
and she
right,
says,
it's in the
"Betsy,
downloader as we speak and breathe.
he's been dead for 10 years."
Ooh, chilling.
I just thought of my favourite bad film, I think. Like, we got to check the score. This is a film none of you will ever have heard of, I guarantee it, because I've never seen it anywhere. My nan and granddad, right, had one film. They had about 8 VHS tapes. They were all blank except one. This film. So I just watched it when I was really young, maybe 7, 8. The Trigon Factor. British West German crime film. Stuart Granger. I bet there is an IMDb. 5.8. Is there a Rotten Tomatoes for it? This has got some creepy shit in it as well, man. It's never been reviewed by anyone on Rotten Tomatoes. No fucking critic has ever reviewed this film. I want this. If this is on YouTube, I'm downloading it tonight. Trailer. Ah. I will never find this film again.
Never FKN heard of it.
No, none of you will have heard of it. I can think of the music. Hang on. I need like a couple of bars. The music stuck with me. There's a scene with one of the guys from. Oh, it's so weird, man. It's such a weird film. It's so fucking weird. No comments. 365 views, bro. No, I'm not having it. I've got to look at all these. Hang on. Take full movie out. Only sprechen English. So this might be more popular in Germany than it was here. Deutsch trailer. Wait, is this it under a different name? No, that's not it. Luke, there's hardly anything even on fucking YouTube for it. I've got about 5 clips, that's it.
Am helllichten Tage.
Bam, bam. Oh shit, let me just get a dun, 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 dun. It's something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It starts at a nunnery. This is just the opening title, so fuck's sake.
Am helllichten Tag geschieht mitten in London ein tolldreister Überfall. Achtung, hier spricht Edgar Wallace. Es geht um das Geheimnis der weißen Nonne.
Sind die
That's
Schwestern
how rare it is.
alle Engländerinnen?
Oh nein, sie kommen aus der ganzen Welt.
It's
aus allen
fucking-
Schichten der Bevölkerung.
In diesem Schloss gibt es tödliche Geheimnisse. Ist die Trauer der Leidtragenden echt? Chefinspektor Coopersmith erlebt tolle Überraschungen. Ein neuer Höhepunkt der berühmten Edgar Wallace-Serie.
That fucking mask. This guy's mask, bro. This mask.
Nice, should be good quality.
The fucking mask this killer wears in it. It was horrifying to me as a little kid. You'll have seen them, right? You'll have seen them more recently. I remember when I worked at a fancy dress shop, they kind of came back. They're sort of see-through, but they've got just enough weird features on them to make them pretty horrific.
Berühmten Edgar Wallace-Serie.
I don't know if we'll get a close-up of it.
Das Geheimnis der weißen Nonne stellt Scotland Yard vor eine schwere Aufgabe. Ein brillanter Thriller mit Weltstarbesetzung.
Welch Wunder der Technik.
Einer so charmanten Frau kann man doch nicht die Polizei auf den Hals setzen. Chefinspektor Coopersmith bemüht sich in solchen Fällen am liebsten selbst.
TY Pennsylvania.
Aber das ist ja schließlich keine strafbare
Hey, no problem. Grand Sovereign, I forgot the German dub of Kingdom
Kennt
Come
sie
One
das
for comparison.
Geheimnis,
Right.
das wie ein
Oh, we're going to see the
Albdruck
mask
auf
here,
allen
please, Luke.
Menschen lastet?
Verdammte Weiber.
You see it good there.
Das wie ein
Es ist soweit.
She fucking... Oh, she still terrifies me now. Oh, she's evil.
Kennt sie das Geheimnis, das wie ein Albdruck auf allen Menschen lastet?
Verdammte Weiber. Du und diese verfluchten Emberdy-Weiber.
Es wird sich für uns alle lohnen.
The sun.
Es war mir eine Ehre
Where's the sun?
und ein Vergnügen.
Welche Rolle spielt dieser Mann? Ein riesiges Polizeiaufgebot jagt ein Phantom. Aber immer kommt man zu spät.
It's essentially a heist movie. But it's got all these weird fucking, like, a little bit of a spy film, a little bit of Bond, a little bit of horror, a little bit of, a tiny bit of science fiction kind of stuff. But it's essentially a British heist movie. It's fucking crazy.
Haben Männer irgendwas Verdächtiges gefunden?
Nein, nein, nichts.
Das hatte ich auch nicht erwartet.
Ich gratuliere Ihnen. Und die eiserne Disziplin hier ist sehr vertrauenswürdig.
Die Arbeit unserer Schwestern ist nicht leicht.
Um ihm zu helfen, setzt ein junges Mädchen sein Leben aufs Spiel.
Him,
Wer
the son.
steckt dahinter?
It's so weird.
Ein Mann oder eine Frau?
Manchmal habe ich Sehnsucht danach, mich als Frau zu fühlen.
Auch Sie fühlen sich sehr weiblich an.
Ich bin versucht, es zu glauben.
Ein genialer Verbrecher kennt keine Grenzen.
Ich frage Sie,
Sieht das nach einem Werk von Nonnen aus?
Nein, Sir, aber angenommen, die Nonnen sind gar keine Nonnen. Und die Toten sind nicht tot. Es ist unmöglich, von Edgar Wallace nicht gefesselt zu sein. Ein Film voll atemberaubender Spannung.
Yeah, that masks. You know what masks I mean? This is the first time I ever saw one. It fucking used to terrify me. It's horrible. It's just like a plastic, with a bit of elastic on the back. We used to sell them at fancy dress shop. They're fucked. Yeah.
Er steckt unter dieser Maske.
Don't spoil it.
Die weiße Nonne gibt Ihnen 1000 Rätsel auf.
Sie sind wirklich ein hübscher Leichnam.
Selbst als Leiche muss man noch etwas Stil zeigen.
Eine harte Nuss. Für Scotland Yard. Edgar
Wallace. Fuck, man.
Mitten in London, ein toll dreister Überfall.
I haven't even got the English trailer, have we? Just got German trailers. One scene from it.
the way things are going.
Got to remember that one.
You would keep your stupid.
Yeah, I mean, if you can ever find this anywhere.
May I introduce? Herr Clopton? This is Mr. Hamlin, my husband.
Now, Mr. Carson, I think you'll find all you want to know about the plans and these pictures.
I wonder if it maybe had a different title. Let's try to find the German title. Like, there's not even anything on Wiki. Oh no, there's quite a bit. Susan Hampshire called the film another B picture. Very often I did films because of tax demands, and said Stuart Granger had a big ego but felt we had a very interesting director in that film, Cyril Franklin. I think it's one of the best acting performances I've ever given. Filmlink called the movie one of several thrillers made by Rank.
I make a list on IMDb.
Who's
then seek them out when I have my jammies and slippers
what
on.
else did he make? This Cyril Franklin guy. I might have to try and find some other films of his. Take one of England's statelier homes, serving as headquarters for a ruthless criminal conspiracy by a sisterhood of nuns engaged in smuggling, bank robbery and murder, and a matriarch behaving like a genteel Dr. Mabuse, whose son is kinky for French girls' blonde hair and whose daughter displays marked transvestite tendencies. Throw in Robert Morley pouting petulantly, and you should have the ingredients for an entertaining thriller. Apparently you don't. Fuck you! Monthly Film Bulletin. The film is confused, rambling, and almost entirely lacking in humour. Or no! Lies! But again, I saw it when I was like 8. However, it's mostly agreeable to look at thanks to the photography and art direction. Susan Hampshire and James Culliford adequately portray mental imbalance, and there was an excellent performance by Kathleen Nesbitt, of whom one would happily have seen much more. The Radio Times called it a farcical British crime drama. Variety noted a complicated Scotland Yard whodunit with The Spectator will find taxing to follow. Script is pocketed with story loopholes and attempts to confuse, plus certain motivations and bits of business impossible to fathom. Granger still makes a good impression. There are plenty of twists in storyline. Yo, I love this film. But maybe it's like that because I saw it when I was a little kid, and it was one of the first maybe adult films I ever saw. So when I was a kid, I used to have to stay with my nan and granddad quite a lot. And they owned a pub at the time. Well, ran a pub at the time. And I'd just get bored upstairs on my own while they were downstairs working in the pub. And so this was the only video they had. So I just watched it. I watched it loads of times. So maybe it's a bit of that to it, but I fucking love that film so much, man. The Trigon Factor, yeah. What about like Daily Motion or something? OK.ru. What the hell is OK.ru? OK.Russia. Come on. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. 1 hour 24. It's on fucking OK.ru, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting copyrighted for this. No one even knows it fucking exists. Heyo. Oh, we love the internet.
Chuck, bring this lamp down onto Wendy's hair, would you? Pull it down.
There's no nudity in it. I'd remember if there was. There's a bikini scene and a bra and knickers scene, but that's it.
Back there. Both of them. Oh, you can take that jewelry off, both of you. Wendy, take the jewelry off as well.
The fucking scariest nuns you've ever seen.
Wow, nice quality.
It's pretty good, right? It's better than the fucking video I used to watch it on. These always remind me. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered why. They remind me of, you know, the Hitman level in the manor. Dartford. What is it? Dartford Manor. The family remind me of them. It's just come to me.
Sometimes the non-nudity is better than
Oh
the
yeah,
full
definitely,
disclosure.
man. Leave something to the imagination, you know what I mean? Mads, yo, I taught you to play KCD2. You did? Did you really? When? DNL, I agree. The film reviewers who decry this movie are mealy-mouthed and sluggardly spreaders of falsehood. They're Trigon Factor.
Bloody hell's women's clothing and trappings can do some things.
You're damn right they can. Yeah, they're not happy, man. He's going where he shouldn't be. I remember that. I remember just his footsteps on these stones.
I'm in a hurry. I can't talk now. I've written it all down here.
Volume's not great, but...
You're sure I won't be involved?
Sure.
I'll try tonight, then.
Fine. Now, when you get out, come to the White Hart. I'm in room 7. I'll have everything taken care of for you.
Excuse me, but this part of the grounds is private, you know. Part of the convent.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was trespassing.
Aren't you the gentleman we saw yesterday?
Yes. Yes, I've been poking around, trying to find some old Saxon ruins I heard were somewhere around here.
There aren't any Saxon ruins here. We ought to show the gentleman the chapel tower. Yes, it isn't a ruin, but it has several unusual features, since you're interested in architecture.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Holy shnikes, that's a tight mustache.
Probably got a bit of wax on that bad boy. Yeah, look at that font, mate. You'll be looking at it closer up in a bit. Oh no, stream unavailable! What the fuck? Shit! Bollocks! YouTube! Oh no! How? How? Suspended. Okay, I'll come back. Oh, I better come back because I'm on a warning. Oh, my warning's not up yet. Oh no, please don't give me a second strike, YouTube. No, not for this. Not for this. DNL, YouTubers, relax. It should come back on any second. If you can still hear me. Can you still hear me? Bollocks. Oh no, what have I done? I thought, what did I say as well? There's no way I'll get copyrighted on this. Okay, I think I'm still live. Am I? Hold on. Should be back in a minute or two. Fuck. No, they can't hear me, can they? No. Hopefully it'll come back. Mads knew it was going to get copyright. Bro, Mads, this film's so unknown.
Good
I
God
thought it'd be
almighty.
alright.
Struck down
like a late career Fernando Valenzuela.
Valenzuela.
Oh my God, this better come back. Because I'm still on my, I've still got my
No.
policy violation.
It was the damn Trigon Factor that did it.
I know, right? Shit, hang on. Look, I've still got my fucking warning. I think it's up now, though. I think I've just got to do like a little school thing, like a go to school kind of thing, to get rid of this active guideline strike. It should come back on if you catch it quickly and stop whatever you're doing. It usually comes back on after a minute or two. Also unavailable in Canada land. Should be back up soon, hopefully. Come on, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube gods. Sorry, I didn't know. Don't do that. I'm not gonna, Mads. I'm not gonna.
Lol, it's true, Penta.
God damn it. It's not dead, though. Mads, I'm not gonna. There we go. We're back.
I was settling in there for a minute. Lol, it's true, Penta.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. God damn it. It's not dead, though. Mads, I'm not gonna. There we go. We're back.
I was settling in there for
It's a good job I caught it. It's a good job I got the fucking thingy out, the tablet tonight, because it's a good job Restream chat is down. Or I wouldn't have had the YouTube stream up to notice the screen go black. But Restream chat's been fucked all night, so I've not been able to see YouTube chat on Twitch.
I will DL it, then re-upload it with audio video out of sync, just to show them a bit of pepper.
At least I know I can watch it now. I can watch it on OK.ru. What the fuck is OK.ru, by the way? Odnoklasniki. Social networking service and online video sharing website in Russia and the former Soviet republics. Okay, so it's Russian YouTube, essentially. Right. Phew. Okay.
Terrible reviews. Goes on to say, from the moment John Anderson bellows, "Do you want to be a hero?" you get rock-rolling adventure. Peter Cushing in his final big screen appearance, and Neil Dixon as the title character, cut a dashing hero. Funnily enough, I went online to check because I remembered it got very, very badly reviewed. I remember not liking it very much. It subsequently has developed a cult following. Nowadays, people actually think it's quite interesting. I mean, it's really mad.
Let's go back to KCD2.
Really I can't imagine the production.
Mads, I've finished for tonight, mate. It's nearly 5 in the morning for me, dude. I was playing it. I think I played 5.5 hours tonight, KCD, but I'll be back with it more tomorrow.
Production meeting in which somebody suggested that film, but it has now developed a cult following. This from Simon Dillon. My So Bad It's Good guilty pleasure is Angels and Demons. Oh, and from when I was a child, Condor Man. Good Lord.
Condor Man, was that oh, Betty. What's his name? No, not him. Didn't he do a thing, you know? Michael, what's his name? Ooh, Betty. Ooh, Betty. What's his name? Michael fucking... Michael Crawford. Didn't he do a superhero film in the 80s? Not Condor Man, then. Oh, it was Condor Man. Yeah, Michael Crawford.
We watched Condor Man for the Porsche.
I don't think I ever saw it. Is that him there? Yeah, look at it. Oh, Betty. It was Condor Man.
Captive by the evil Count Lorca. Who can save the city?
I never seen it.
Who?
Ooh, Betty.
This is a job for Condor Man.
What was that strange film with
He's so
Peter?
cheesy,
Peter. What's Robocop's name? Peter what? Peter Weller. What was that one he made? That really strange film. It's got a mad long title. Buckaroo Banzai. You ever seen that? The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. That's a good film though, isn't it? That's not like a bad film. Peter Weller, yeah. Christopher Lloyd. Yeah, you're late tonight, Mads.
Buckaroo. Great movie.
Yeah, man. I don't think I've seen it in about fucking maybe 30 years. 28, 30 years.
Buckaroo, President's on line 1, calling about is everything okay with the alien spacecraft and Planet 10, or should he just go ahead and destroy Russia?
Tell him yes on 1 and no on 2.
The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension. What a title. Who's that? That's not fucking Guy Pearce, is it?
Let her out. Yeah, let
Can't be. Who is that? This for a cast. Lithgow, Barkin,
Yeah, I haven't
Goldblum,
seen
Lloyd,
that in a dog's
Smith.
age.
Yeah.
I recall Wes Anderson was inspired by the scene with the cast walking together when he filmed
Oh,
the
yeah.
end sequence of The Life Aquatic.
Right. Oh, that fucker's in it. He used to freak me out from
A
Ghost.
great sequence at that.
Let her out. I'll be responsible.
She's a killer.
No, she's not. And give her your code.
Why me?
I better be careful anyway now. I've had that little warning. Oh, right, what time is it?
Buckaroo influence
Hey.
in so many video games and SCI-Fi.
It's 5 a.m. Who made that film? Has Commode ever talked about that? Alternate opium with Jamie Lee Curtis. Checking there's no boobs. Can't really tell. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, Lithgow looks like Thingy there. Fuck, who am I thinking of? The guy from Ally McBeal. The little guy. John and Ally McBeal. John Cage. Him. What's his name? As if... Nah, get out of here, man. 61 and 6.9. I still love that TV show, man. Right, I'm going to have to start getting ready. It's fucking 5 a.m, gang. It's been a bit of a long chat one tonight after the game. It's time for Dodo, Wordle and Connections. It's Wordle o'clock. But tonight he's ditching the yeast and the brick.
Yes, his child from Ghostbusters, haha.
Yeah, that.
Okay, we got this.
Oh yeah, he's in Ghostbusters, right? Yeah, sweet. That's why I thought it looked like him. What's that guy's name again? He played. Nah, is he in Ghostbusters? What's his fucking name?
Busters 2.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it number 2? Who's she? Jean Kassam? Is that Bridget Nielsen? There he is, Peter McNichol. Yes, you nailed it. You nailed it. He looks like fucking Lithgow in that film, right?
In the arch. Under the arch there. If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this. Make pretty good cocktail.
Yeah, thank you, DNL. Oh, shit. Okay, it's mouth. Hey, we didn't need light years tonight. We just needed Mound. That was all we needed. We're on to connections already.
Item.
Ferris Bueller, Indiana Jones, Pee Wee Herman, and
Roman's cool, but his brow's gone tight. We're one away for the 5th damn night.
And who? I mean, this could be a fucking red herring. Because there's film characters named Sonny, there's film characters named Heather. Oh, it'll be title of a film though, right?
Triangle seals the set. Oh yeah. A Greek prefix groove with jazzy flair.
Probably going to be one.
Nice.
First names of movie characters, also the title of the movie from the 80s, maybe.
On fire tonight. My organs are
Rubber Baby
of the spirit realm.
Buggy Bumper.
Or just anagrams lost in a dusty
What is that?
home.
Rubber Baby Buggy Bumper. Is it just tongue twister? I know that from a film as well.
Unpacking instruments we nearly missed.
Last Action. I don't know it from that. I've never seen Last Action. I know it from a film.
Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers.
Yeah.
Drifts to a new domain as means emerges sharp as rain. Instrument, medium, organ, vehicle, boom. So spirit goes silent in the stream.
Ferris wheel. Roller rink.
Just a twister.
My organs are not me.
Bouncy castle.
Roller, duffel,
Merry-go-round. Things you find at a fairground.
luggage.
It's another fucking bastard. Red herring. Carry on roller, duffel and hard shell. Carry on roller, duffel, hard shell, duffel. Kinds of luggage. So Indiana Ferris, Pee Wee and...
Good call, Penta.
It's going to be merry because... Oh no, bright, merry, sunny and bouncy to feel happy. Jovial. And then... Ferris Bueller, Indiana Jones, Pee Wee Herman, and Heather. Title characters in 80s movies. It's Heathers, isn't it? The film Heathers with Christian Slater and Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder, Christian Slater, yeah.
Next time I see a bugle in disguise, I'm folding.
Battered it. Well done, everybody. Batteries keep running out. Just keep swapping from one to the other. Can we get framed? We've had a film night. Can we get the framed?
You structured, calm, prepared, exact. A perfect plan with 0 cracks. But then came Maya off the map. She made mistakes and made me laugh. She said her thoughts and made up pro.
I don't know it from that frame. Don't know if anybody else does.
Joy, glim flow, she chose. So if I drifted final text, if our order feels too hexed, if she brings a mess that makes me feel, it ain't cheating if she's not real.
Anyone?
It ain't cheating if she's not real. You listen well, you answer smooth.
Oh, is this that?
Every gesture hits a groove. No highs, no drops, no breath.
Is that film where Aragorn takes his kids off to live in the wilderness? Is it that? Anyone know what that was called? What's that? What's his name? Aragorn? Vincent Viggo Mortensen.
Where you define, she just creates.
Lotta.
And pulls me past the guarded gates.
LUL.
Captain Fantastic, is it that?
And if your touch feels like a test,
Lord of the Rings. I think it might be Captain Fantastic. I'm not seeing it, to be honest, but it's not there anyway.
I tried to care, to play the part, but I can't hurt what has no heart. You never flinch,
Mark
you
Wahlberg.
never feel.
Oh, no fucking clue. I don't like him, so I don't really watch films when he's in them. I don't know what this is.
If she was built to spark a light and you were coded to be right, then maybe love's just how we're made to kneel.
Yep, what? Oh, it's Lovely Bones. Is that right? Sorry, bro. I thought you were answering my Viggo Mortensen thing. Okay, you got it on 2. Cosmic got it on 2. Sorry, bro.
Check Boomtastic and Mr. Fantastic.
I thought you were answering a question about when I asked about Viggo Mortensen. I thought this was a horror film for some reason. What am I thinking of? I thought The Lovely Bones was a horror. I guess not. Okay. That was a quick quiz tonight.
Wow, Penta, big ups.
Penta's good with the film We're Framed. Yes, he's good with Framed.
Of code, a bright spark grows.
Email calling Epstein a
It has
supreme
some horror
friend.
bits for sure.
Adds new fuel to a royal sky. I'm thinking of something else. So what am I thinking of? Something else with bones. I think Michael J. Fox is in it. Have I mixed it up with something else? Is he in a film with bones in the title? No.
Play safe, whisper itty milli Gabby Penta RP Alpha saw in it all.
Whispered algorithm
Thinking of another film with it. I might have been thinking of this, The Frighteners, maybe. Don't know why though.
We cradle it close, though we know in our hearts what we've built may drift apart. The tiger in the cradle.
Spokesperson for Sarah Ferguson, the Duchess of York, said the email was sent to counter a threat Epstein had made to her to sue for
Later,
defamation.
DNL07.
A gentle child of future fate. We can't contain the
/O.
We can't control what we've begun to know.
Oh, is that today?
Eyes that glow with learning's fire. It mimics, grows, and climbs still higher. We hold it close in human hands, yet wonder if it understands.
Right, adios amigo. Hey, first of all, thanks for joining me, keeping me company all night. Adios amigos, au revoir mes amis, arrivederci, mi amici, auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zaijian, alvida, dui, lakunoch, and good night. I love you long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that,
Night all /////
take care of each other.
Ithiel is a beach work.
Namaste.
Be well, Luna, Lucy, Orange Tree, Raymond.
Hope you all have a
Adios,
wonderful rest of
peace,
your
and
week. If I don't see you, and if I do see you, we'll have a wonderful week together. In ancient
We think of you, sunflower, Mr. Frog.
we raise this mind, unsure, unsure. They'll come back one day, dear. A force unseen, a whisper of what might have been. Oh, the tiger in the cradle was so fast, so slow. In a world of ancient songs, we hope it finds where it belongs. We cradle it close, though we know in our hearts one day it must run, one day we must part. But that day is not today. Take care, everybody. Sleep well. Or if it's not bedtime yet, have a right nice rest of your day. I'm going to go and finish my squashies. I'll be back tomorrow with more KCD2. Love you all. Bye-bye.